Hello. In true East Coast fashion, yesterday or last stream was the hottest stream I've experienced in years, and today is briskly chilly. So we got the winter outfit on today. Really today should be a bit quieter. Typically my experience streaming like new games is always the first stream. A bunch of people come in because like they want to see it, but by the next one, everyone who wants to play it is like hidden because now that they got a taste, they generally want to play it. So we'll see. What I think of Stark from Funin, I like him. I don't have very strong opinions. Like I enjoy him. I like him with Fern. Obviously Himmel's my favorite male character. He's fun. It's a guy. I'm actually curious how long this game is. Hannah, say hello.
Hello.
There you go. The game really is breaking people's brains on Twitter, huh? Yeah, so that's one of the reasons people... There's someone in chat. I think you were on my side. He was like, man, I want Capcom to make more stuff like this instead of the 3000 Street Fighter. I'm like, no thank you. This should be a one and done. Because if the wrong people like things, which is happening with Pragmata, they gotta rape it. You know, they raped the Joker. They tend to just ruin things. You know, they raped Alex's backstory in Street Fighter 6 or something. So so specifically for that reason, that is why I feel that way. But yeah, no, I mean, it's just a hatred for, like, I guess this is less male heterosexuality, but just still like good values, general male-oriented things. Because obviously a lot of people are getting the like, I must protect the small child dad brain chemistry going on when they play this, and like, dad's bad, that makes you a pedophile. Yeah. But you know, downstream of what we always talk about. Yeah.
I saw a post saying that guys do not have parental instincts until they actually have a child, so they must have weird intentions or something if they enjoy this game.
That's insane, because that's what draws you to having a child, is the act of wanting. It's like these people have never met like a fucking what's the word for it, like a dad guy, like a just guy just, I love my daughter, that's my personality. I have a shirt. I should have wore it today. Fuck. The one that says I'm awesome like my daughter. Would have been good next stream. So I was just talking about this with Hannah because she's the one that explained this to me, because I never knew. Discord's programmed bad, just like across the board. This is not even like top 5, but I found out that at all times when you're in Discord server, it's like tracking like everything, like constantly. So I was doing what I can to just like mute servers, because the problem is I wouldn't be in so many Discord servers, but everything is moved to a Discord server, right? If you are interested in literally anything, a ROM hack, a game, a modding community, there is a Discord server. So it's like you end up with like 20 billion of them, and because Discord is programmed bad, it just adds to the computer lag that comes from Discord. So I didn't know it was what I thought doesn't actually make sense now that I've been explained things. I thought it was just like it didn't really track everything in detail until like you clicked on it or loaded it up, etc. But it's like no, just constantly. So that's what I was doing before stream. Also, I'm extremely tired today. So there's gonna be a lot of bouncing. Again, complete opposite of last stream where it's actually nice out today. But I did not sleep well. I couldn't get to sleep. I got like 4 hours, which in my experience is better than 8 hours. I will never feel worse than when I sleep 8 hours. It's a fucking lie when people tell you need 8 hours of sleep. That shit feels terrible. Discord has just replaced forums. Sadly,
I think 6 hours is the 6 hours is the good like meal point.
Yeah, I feel fine with 6 hours. 4 through 6. Good day, Kitsu. Discord has just replaced forums. Yeah, no, it's sad. And even like the forums I know of that still existed, they're all dying. Like ATF is going. Like bye-bye. Like a bunch of other sites I can think of. Like everything's dying out. A lot of emulation sites are also dying, which is kind of sad. The marriage with Dragoon, like the vehicle, like the Kirby vehicle, pretty good. She's a beautiful woman. There's gotta be like a humanized Dragoon art. It's got like a very effeminate design. Oh my god. I probably don't have to change any volume. Everything's probably fine. GameFAQs is still thriving. I've been using GameFAQs recently because I've been making a guide to Tales of the Abyss, because every guide is not complete. Even on GameFAQs, they'll say, "Oh, a complete guide," and then you'll find shit in one that's not in the other. So I'm like combining everything and adding a few other things that I find on my playthrough because I love Tales of the Abyss. I haven't played it in a few years, but it's one of those games I play every few. Wait, I didn't watch the Splatoon Raiders trailer. I'm not really. Oh wait, there is an autosave. That's crazy. I don't I'm kind of so burnt out on Splatoon. I know this is a different game. I know it's not like the normal Splatoons. But I was a poor soul who had a Wii U, and I loved Splatoon 1 and I loved Splatoon 2, but I was so burnt out by 3, and the designs keep getting worse every game. I just kind of like dipped out of the franchise. I know this game is different. It's not a typical Splatoon. Maybe when Splatoon 4 eventually comes out, if the idols actually look good, I'll buy it. But I haven't really been interested. I didn't play the cunny side game about Marina either. I don't know. There's other things I care about right now. So true. I like this outfit. It's cute. I like that it covers up the soles of her feet. Okay, so I can't upgrade anything here. Unfortunately, the problem with streaming once a week is I sometimes am a bit forgetful. So you might have to bear with me a bit in remembering how this game functions. But I feel like I still got it mostly fresh on my mind. Got the Squid Girl costume. Oh yeah, when they had the collab, yeah. I'm dating Hydra. Oh my god, he's one hell of a man. He's strong. GameFAQs so good for having all the Dragon Guard weapons in one place, weapon stories in one place. Yeah, GameFAQs is a great place because it's made by autists who like they don't want anything. They don't want fame. They're just in love with something. It's a beautiful male-centric autism thing. Because you look in the guides, and like one of the Abyss guides I'm doing has like all this art throughout it, through like hex code and text and all that, and it's like it's just for style, like just because they love this game, as opposed to like YouTuber guides and stuff. I like GameFAQs a lot. The forum's probably terrible, as most places. Okay, so we wanna the cat girl that talked, that might be an actual girl. You now switch hacking modes, right? I bought the hack thing last time. I don't particularly remember how this worked, but I think it just means nodes have extra things in them. Open nodes turn into offensive nodes. Okay, so we'll probably do more damage with Diana, which is good. You think 50 digitally and 60 physical price means Nintendo dialing down the greed that Splatoon Raiders has fuck all in terms of content? I would lean towards the latter, because Nintendo's been very honest about and upfront about this, that how they value games is how they're going to be priced. They're going to have a bigger variance in games, and we're just, you know, seeing that more as time goes on. So I'd probably lean towards the second. I don't know. Nintendo ain't getting less greedy, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think they're gonna price Mario, Farm, etc. as like $80, but the other stuff 60, maybe 70.
Yeah, I completely agree. A lot of these are kind of like don't get hit.
Are you gonna get Stream controller when it's released? Ask someone.
I don't have money. I feel, I haven't seen it in a bit, but I feel like I like every piece of hardware Steam has ever released, so I would probably like one. But I'm so broke, dude. I've been so broke ever since like tax season, which my taxes weren't even a lot, but it was just like a lot of things. It was that happened, plushies, this game, you know, which is $60. There's like a lot of little things. Oh, the stuff in Rivals came out. You know, I had to buy that out for Black Cat. Got to buy it for Peter. I just had to spend so much money recently. And then I other little micro transaction purchases, gotcha stuff. The Wagon Star is currently single. Dude, I love the box. I would date the box. Oh, right, okay, I have to hit ride the track. Again, bear with me, I don't remember shit. Okay, so we're going to the Terra Dome. Unfortunately,
on stream, put them as business expense.
Oh, I do. I mean, I do. Actually, no, I don't do it for the plushie. I do it for every like game I buy. But that's a good point. I should do that. They're always here in the corner. They're expensive too. No, I should be able to write it off. That's smart. I've had no beta here for the Pragmata streams. Trying to do a little bit more theming. I also have Luke here because I'm playing Abyss, but he's in the corner. No one can see him. Love Luke. But everyone can see no beta. No beta. Just got that big ass hat. Wish I had money to spend. I wish I had more money to spend. But the fucking stupid bitches from money never buys happiness. Fuck you. Money absolutely could buy me happiness. So cute. Alright, so base gunshot, hacking is 5, this is dash. I don't think their X is my special attack. I don't think I have any more buttons. Very pretty. Do not touch. I want to touch it. Yeah?
Gun to your head. Flow or Asian Kung Fu generation.
Probably flow. Those are Dragon Ball songs, kind of like singers.
I am aware. I know enough about Dragon Ball.
You only watched the first 60 episodes. It wasn't meant to be offensive.
で、何か思い出せたのか？
I played Xenoverse, okay.
Yeah, true Dragon Ball fan. Did not watch the game. Played Xenoverse.
何者なんだ？地球に通信できないし、あいつにかけるしかない。ニコラスのことも家族に伝えないとな。ちゃんと俺から。
Also, something I did not know until this playthrough of Abyss. I was thinking of it because we have Mika VAing here. Himari is Tears VA. So, full circle life story for me. Floated the first Eureka opening for both Eureka 7 and Code Geass. Yep. I love Code Geass, dude. Everyone always told us to watch Gundam, but it's like, I'll be disappointed if I watch Gundam. I already watched the best mech show to ever exist. Dude, I can't shoot. I'm so bad. Oh my god, I missed like 2 headshots. I like the exploration of this game.
Recommended a YouTube poll with 100k votes on if you prefer Dragon Ball Z A or OG dub, and Dragon Ball Z A got quarter of the votes. That is awful.
That's what you expect to find on YouTube. I was talking to Twerk about this the other day. It fucking sucks that all like she was like an Iron Cane clip playing Squadra. It was really funny because of the fuck up he did in it. But more to the point, like I was talking about, it's like it really sucks that all the big Dragon Ball guys on YouTube, like they don't actually like Dragon Ball. They like the butchered Funimation dub, bro. Okay, so when you do a second hack, they start showing up. Okay. Oh, this is ass. Why do I have this? Brought the wrong gun. Below. Ratchet and Clank. But yeah, no, it just fucking says that all the Dragon Ball guys like don't actually like Dragon Ball. Goresh is the only Dragon Ball account that I can think of. Just walk forward. I was about to say earlier, I like the exploration in this game. I like just walking around. It's got good level design. Welcome to the Terror Dome. Using the latest.
Have you played Tomodachi Life?
Absolutely not. Using the latest Luna fulfillment output technology built on planet growth algorithm, we bring the complex environments of Earth to life here on the lunar surface. Step on board the central lift and explore every area. Everything you see here was printed with the one and only Luna fulfillment. Attention: certain research areas involve hazardous experiments. Visitors must be accompanied by a guide. Yeah, even before like the dumb drama with Tomodachi Life, with the localization adding non-binary stuff. Just not for me. Tomodachi has always come off as like a gay and lame game to me. All these fucking like girl games, these like play with my dolls type of things, just do not appeal to me. Animal Crossing was the only one that the only one that did, and that was specifically because I liked the you know, like the original premise. You're dropped into town, this whole new life, this and that. And that's why I don't like New Horizons, because New Horizons is literally just playing with your doll. People don't exist like as their own people. It's just however you make them and you dress them up to be like your little playthings.
That seems like the happened with this Sims though. They just like double down on customization to the point that there is no gameplay anymore. It's just
Cutscene.
playing
Had a place. Had a place. Had a place. Alright, well now that the cutscene's over, you can explain what you were saying, because I didn't hear shit.
Well, my scream from the delay there wasn't so sorry. I was just saying that all of these games were like all just double down on customization so much to the point it just becomes only about that, like making a character, making a home. The gameplay became so shallow because there's no randomness or any mechanics in it anymore.
Wasn't The Sims always like that though? I never played The Sims, that's why.
No, it wasn't.
That was always mine.
Sims 4 is just a glorified house builder. All games were not like that. Playing was enjoyable.
I mean, like I said, my only experience is Animal Crossing. I can't stand this stuff, dude. It's like if Sims were made for people with irony, poison, and brain rot. Oh, Tomodachi Life? Yeah, because it's all just like ironic humor and quirked up stuff. Yeah. I played the, I don't think it was the original. I think the original one was DS. I played the 3DS one and got bored of it pretty quick. Just because there's like nothing to actually do except be like, like I don't know. What is this again? Oh, this is the. We don't need any more of these. You remember Sonic Racing Crossworlds? I try to forget Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Again, I thought that game was all right, but then like Kirby Air, you know, Kirby Air Riders came out, and I'm like, oh my god, this is what a good racing game is, and I literally just stopped.
You told me the Ring Racers mechanics didn't make you go back to it.
Yeah, that's another part of it. I mean, you're the one who told me this. I don't know how true it is for the most part, but I to my knowledge, a bunch of like the updates and like added gadgets have like anagrams to like the way ring racers are, and as I always say, like I legitimately have never played a worse racing game than Ring Racers. I think it's so fucking dog shit. But I really don't. Anything closer to that just sounds terrible. I probably just want to.
Yeah. Crossworld was cool up until the Minecraft track. It doesn't look like it gotten much better. The Minecraft track was the worst track me and Dimitri played. I still remember how upset Dimitri got playing that.
I was actually miserable. And even that wasn't what made me stop playing the game. It was fucking Tangle and Whisper, bro. Boys want to be Batman. Girls want Batman to be them. Explains why. Oh, yeah, that classic. Yeah, that's always a good way to look at the gender dichotomy. That's why, like... So when guys get into, like, girl stuff, like, they're never like, dude, we need more male characters here, right? Again, I read... Shigo Chara as a kid. I read Chibi Vampire / Kaden. And like I never was like, dude, we need more male representation in this. Like I just enjoyed them for what they are. But whenever, not just girls, but like, because gays are like this too. Like feminine brained. I don't know how to categorize this. They're always like, it needs to be more like me. I need to be able to be in this thing. Oh, the cat.
Minority mindset.
Yeah.
おい、このでかい木はリフトの邪魔じゃないか？
各エリアにある栽培端末を2つ再起動すれば、ここの木はなくなる。
Okay. There's an SRB 2K server. It's about to be upgraded to blank cart. Pretty soon, honestly. But yeah, that reminds me, the SRB 2K member stream will not be happening this month. It'll happen the beginning of next, because I forgot that I have a Dragon Ball Squadra tournament this weekend. I have 2 tournaments actually, but so.
Hopefully we'll
Oh,
do better
yes.
this time.
I sure hope so.
種類はわからん。
蜜を吸ってるんだよね。
そう、甘い蜜だ。人間も甘いものが好きだしな。
意外とダメなの？
いや、ダメじゃないか。甘いものは人を幸せにする。
Yeah, I'm a bigger
甘
lover.
いってすごいね。
How's the game been for you? I enjoyed a lot. Gameplay, characters. Again, the only thing that's kind of like whatever is like so far the overarching story has been very like I can predict everything that happens. Like it hasn't been very intriguing. But I care way more about character than I care about that stuff, honestly. To me, like the most important things about a piece of media is usually the characters and like general artistic vision of it, like designs and stuff. Granted, like this is an RE Engine game. It is fucking ugly, but I like Diana and Hugh's design when you put it into the second dimension and unRE-ify it. Hold on, I hear a little guy.
This game would look better if it came out a decade ago.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was saying all last stream. If this was made during like prime design Capcom, as in like RE4, well, yes, but DMC4 is specifically why I bring up because I really love the way that game looks. I think it'd be great.
気をつけて。古いところに射出口があるよ。
I'm not sure if I actually need to do that, but that guy scared me a little bit. Data to accelerate the growth of a lunar fulfillment tree. Okay, so this is what I can use.
このチップの中に
Top level.
木を作るためのプリンターライセンスが入ってるよ。
やってみるか。
Most important fucking part of the fucking game is the fucking character designs. Mario the plumber. Dude was spitting, bro. I care about that more than anything else, as I continue to reiterate. Let me read this. Inside the Terra Dome, lunar filament printed trees are fully managed by AI. Ooh, scary. In Echo Modeling Lab, from growth to dismantling, our goal is to develop trees that can continue expanding their structure naturally with water and sunlight even after printing. For now, some manual handling is still required. Simply insert a gen chip. Okay, that's what we got. Favorite fruit? Are bananas fruit?
I think
I was like, I remember banana having a weird classification because it's banana. Then I fucking love bananas.
いいぞ。
I'm a monkey
足割りで
dude.
きる。
Ooh, ah, ah. I hear this guy, but I don't see him. I want to go up further. Maybe we can get a better angle. Maybe that's the key here.
センサーを避けて。
yeah.
今のそれか。
What'd you say?
I was just agreeing with going up to look around because it's an open area
Okay, let me
for
turn you up a little.
collectible.
Yeah, let me turn you up a little bit. No one said anything, but no one ever says anything. But I feel like you're too low.
You can never trust a chat about anything.
No, I really can't. Thoughts on the Invincible show? I don't care for it. I tend to not care for most American animation in general, but like, I don't know if Invincible is like this, but it kind of felt like The Boys, where it was Beat Spirit in some ways, and especially with an adaptation that immediately starts out like gender swapping, race swapping, this and that. It's like, to me, like if I was gonna touch Invincible, I would probably touch the comic, but I've seen some stuff from the comic that I think is very gay and lame. So. Invincible adaptation is dog shit, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I got. Yeah, I don't know much about Invincible, but if I were to even humor the idea, right? I'd probably just try to read it. Man, where is this guy? Does anyone see him?
Thoughts on Doro Hedoro?
Nah, not a singular. Have not experienced it in any form. That's the one with the guy who's kind of a little quirky with the glasses and the girl and the one like granny that's hot, right? Is that the thing? Is that the guy in there?
No, that is Dan Da Dan. You're thinking of Dan
Okay.
Da Dan.
What's the door horror? Whatever.
It's with the lizard and the girl. I never really seen much of it.
Yeah, I mean, same thing. I haven't touched it. Invincible's kind of bad. I liked the first season because my standards weren't high enough. So I say this a lot. The first season of something is usually a lot better because that's how they hook you. And then as things go on, that's when things get worse because it's like they already got you on the line. They can insert more political stuff or whatever, or just drop the quality. You're on the line already. It's usually the first season of things, especially for American stuff. Like I remember people were like, "Oh, dude, the Castlevania adaptation's really good." Remember that Gaslight campaign, and that fucking went off a cliff. And then people were doing that with the fucking League of Legends show. I've heard the fucking Lesbian Fun Time. I don't know what it's called. Dude, Lesbian Fun Time's great! And then everyone who said it was great fucking hated the second season because all the bad shit that was already there got turned up to 11. Anyway, let me read this. Vanishing Act. I hardly ever go back to my own room anymore. I just love setting up a wall in some corner and working to my heart's content. That's me. And when I get bored, I simply find somewhere else to stake out. Yesterday, a new scientist joined the lab, and he wouldn't stop bombarding me with questions. He seemed pretty naive, honestly. I was hoping for a spirited discussion about advanced materials research, but all he wanted to talk about were my favorite movies and places I want to visit. Sorry, but I really don't have time for that right now. He also kept asking me what room I was in. I fibbed just to get him off my back, only to catch him sneaking around behind me. Jeez. I put up a wall with my mobile replicator and finally managed to give him the slip. I bet I'm the only one who would get one printed and fast. It looks like he saw a ghost and I got a good laugh out of it. Maybe I'll try a few more times. Workaholic bitches are scary. So there's gotta be... There's nothing in that that hinted at how... Oh, wait, hold on. Was there anything? Oh, I just... Dash! No. Alright, so... We need to find this guy. Oh, wait, hold on. I see him. Nice.
Really? Where? Ah.
It's like Windows 95 internet. It's like I wish I could...
Streamers at the way.
Decoy's not going to do anything here. I don't know, maybe we can come back here or something. I don't think I have any way to get through this. Can you imagine playing this game in English?
I don't want to imagine it.
Yeah, I prefer not even experiencing it. It's well as talent animation because the showrunner Richard is more concerned with hiring. Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's because they keep getting big fucking names. And that's why, like... No, I always bring it up as a reason that voice acting is bad, because they view voice acting as a marketing stunt, right? That's why you get critical and things and stuff. And even when they hire, like, people with actual talent, like, it's still by the same metric of, like, it's just because They're not hiring the best guy for a job. They're hiring who they can put on the fucking poster, you know? Yeah, race swapping, personality swapping. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you guys are just listing why when I said I would never touch it. I do enjoy that weapon very much. Alright, so I don't feel like I really even need to come back here. I mean, I could upgrade the shotgun again, and maybe I want to, because I kind of want more ammo. But I also could upgrade critical shot. This would increase the node spawn rate. Maybe we do that. Nothing crazy.
The writer for Invincible crying on Twitter because Bryan Cranston didn't want to be on his slideshow. That's funny.
I would love to say Bryan Cranston has standards, but he's doing the Malcolm in the Middle reboot, so. But that is funny. You see, they transed Malcolm's like younger sister. Modern adaptions are epic, dude. It's so stupid because fucking that would not slide in that household, bro. If you watch Malcolm in the Middle, that would not fucking slide, dude. Yeah.
Wishing my enemies that their favorite TV show gets rebooted in modern age.
Yeah. Ain't nothing worse. Yeah, they made Stevie gay. Oh, hello. What the hell? Yeah, they made Stevie gay. Thanks, Diana. Yeah, dude, I fucking... Dude, gay interracial relationship is the fucking meta for the modern reboot. Go on, like the Adventure Time, the Adventure Time Fiona and Cake. Literally every character is in a gay interracial relationship. They just gotta tick all the boxes. But yeah, they did it to Stevie or whatever. They gave him a white husband, and they have like a adopted kid or something. I didn't watch this shit. Chat user Twerks for the Mode was here. She could tell you about it. Can I finish my sentence?
Are there any other remakes that are good?
Invader.
Sorry.
Well, it's not a review. It's like one of these sequel things. The Invader Zim is pretty good. That movie. Near Replicant. That remake's pretty good because that just adds in content from the novel. I guess I'll put the chip in.
I think the MGS3 remake is fine.
Oh yeah,
there isn't anything too offensive in it.
It's surprisingly competent. Yeah. Again, MGS3 is one of those things where if you told me.
Say they... Go ahead.
Just finish. Okay, well, MGS3 is surprisingly competent. What I always say is, you know, if you're someone who's like, remakes are all fucking bad, I'm not playing this Unreal Engine slop, like, yeah, that's fair, that's true. My problem is with people who tend to hate MGS3 Delta is like they fucking eat up the Capcom remakes that look fucking disgusting and rape and censor these games to hell. While meanwhile, Delta is actually pretty faithful and kind of adapts even things I didn't expect, like the Ape Escape minigame. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with it as a remake, as far as remakes go. Because if like Kojima was on it, which is why they hate it, because Kojima, that's literally the only reason they hate it, is because Kojima's doesn't have his name on it. If Kojima was on it, we'd have all the actors replaced with fucking Hollywood. It would subvert your expectations or something. It'd be like a pseudo sequel. All stupid bullshit. But did you want to say something before I give this to Diana?
I was gonna say the Oblivion remake is also fine.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Oblivion remake is really cool because it's like, It's the original game completely because it's just the original engine, but they literally put like a paint coat over it for like the new graphics or whatever. Which I still never played it because when it came out, it ran like shit, and I never went back to it. Cause much remake, but otherwise. Oh, I didn't read the description for the balloons, but what really matters is how Diana reacts. So let's see. I feel like she looks even cuter in this outfit. I'll be real. I think I just like headwear. Is headwear like a?
I agree.
Like a a thing people can be into? Because I feel like I'm into headwear. Oh, dude, that's cute. Shocker. Big coat? Well, she was in a big coat in the original, so that can't be it. I also like this color. I instantly knew Fire with Shadows of... Oh. Adorable. I instantly knew Fire with Shadows of Valencia was the last good remake. Yeah, dude, that's another good one. That's another good one on the list. Also, old Pokemon remakes. Fire Red, Heart Gold. Add them to the list. Twerks for the mode. You missed me talking about the Malcolm in the Middle remake.
It needs a translation patch, but apart from that, it's great.
Which one?
Shadow of Valencia. It has a localization that's too like flowery.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Modern localization. That's what you get, unfortunately. If we say it's the translation patch not done, you were saying, or what?
It is done. It exists.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I just said it needs that, as in like you need to install it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's why I couldn't. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I always say when we're talking about localization, it's like even when a localization for like a European inspired thing isn't like just rape to hell in terms of censorship and whatnot, localizers can't help themselves, and they always make everything so flowery and like more stereotypical. Everyone has to talk very posh or like Cockney or something. They literally can't help themselves. They're like, dude, it needs more flavor. It's like I was saying with this game, I haven't noticed anything egregious in translation, but if Diana says something very simple, they usually punch it up like a lot because they're like, no one would just say hello. No one would just say thank you. They would say, you saved my bacon, is what they would say. Asian people, yeah. Them Asians don't be seasoned in their language.
I was gonna say I need someone to explain to me the history of "you saved my bacon" because I only see this in video games and nowhere else.
Well, I mean, it's literally just what I said before. It's literally just like them needing to punch it up with like a quirky little phrase, and because these people are so insular and incest in a non-good way, it just ends up being put in everything. It's less common now.
It's just that why this phrase specifically so common over everything.
Just because it's quirky. I feel like I need a melee. Sometimes I just want to punch
MGS Delta
things.
messed up the enemy AI, which used to be so good. Is that true, Twerk? Did you notice anything?
I feel like
I didn't notice anything, honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like people just talk out of their ass a lot. Not that I don't know who said this. I don't even know if it's true or not. I'm not saying it's 100% not true, But I saw a thing for that recently with RE4 where people were saying, oh, they really fucked up the AI on like the GameCube for it. And then it was like a big Twitter post. And then some guy was like, that's not true. Like, that's literally just like a confirmation bias this person made up because the AI reacted better on the person's playthrough. And then they did a whole demonstration for it. Tactical sticky bombs. Tactical unit that fires sticky bombs that adhere to targets. Tactical bombs temporarily shrink the hacking matrix. Could deal damage on explosion. Okay, so makes hacking easier. Takes that out of the way. Oh wow, that is a. So you can just keep comboing it. Okay. Yeah. Well, I feel like I like the riot blaster, but we'll put the sticky bomb on just for variety. Try it out. Well, I'm sorry, I said that wrong. The like the ports from the GameCube, not the GameCube, like the ports from the ports of the GameCube version, like afterwards. My bad, gang. I only slept 4 hours. I did not mean to go immediately into that.
Kinda like even the design in this game.
Oh my god, dude! I'm sleeping on the wheel, dude. I keep. That's not gonna do anything. What's my decoy on?
How is Pragmata so far?
I like it a lot. Man, this decoy gonna last a while. Holy fuck. Let's get this. I'm ass, dude. Hello? There we go. Let's see what this finish looks like. The same as every other one. I don't know why I expected anything different. Think about the Wii version on VC console when the Wii U eShop was closing. I haven't played it yet. I don't think you're ever gonna play that. I don't wish it on my worst enemy to boot up a Wii U. I had to boot up a Wii U Semi recently because I was ripping my my what is it called? Not VRAM. Whatever my system profile was. My NAND. There we go. My NAND. And that shit is so fucking slow, dude. It is fucking like moving through molasses to go through the menu or anything. The Wii U is such a piece of fucking garbage, and I hate YouTubers, dude. I hate these millennial fucking YouTubers who are like, dude, the Wii U was the soul of Nintendo. We need to go back to that. Fuck the Switch. Kill you.
But the memes, Dimitri, the memes.
Dude, yeah, it was so funny hearing Dat Boy on the fucking press conference, man. I get so mad about this stuff. Oh man. I already fought you. I'm not fighting you again. Alright, we need to figure out how the hell we're gonna get into that one little area. Remake Ashley as no ballistic. She fucking sucks, dude. I hate the new voice actor. I hate the way she looks. It's all so fucking dog shit, dude. All these fucking people on Twitter try to be like, Leon! Try to make it sound annoying. She's so cute. Fuck off and die. I said this last stream. I feel like people who complain about Ashley or Navi from like Ocarina of Time, you're just fucking terrible at video games. I had never experienced in ever playing these games or even watching other people that I know. It was never been this. It was never like irritatingly bad. But you have to be fucking terrible to be experiencing it that much. All right, let's see here. I severely. Alright, so I guess we go this way, right? There's a thing down there. I guess I'll re-explore this area a little bit once we get the last key card.
Isn't Navi supposed to be around for people who are terrible at video games?
The Meteorology Simulation Lab is dedicated to observing Luna Fulfillment printed plant samples under a wide range of simulated natural weather conditions. On Earth, plants evolve to endure storms, droughts, and other extremities. By instilling the same resilience into Luna Fulfillment trees, we can create hardier growths that promise to greatly improve daily life.
ここは地球の悪天候を再現する施設らしい。
天気っていいとか悪いとかがあるの？
誰でも機嫌いい時と悪い時はあるだろう。一緒さ。
じゃあここで地球をわざと怒らせてるの？
かもな。
One thing that's also funny, there have been a few times where like I'll go someplace in town and be like, oh hey Hugh, this and that, and it feels way more diegetic and not as grating as, so like when you play most modern games and you're like doing anything, your character will be like, oh that card, like just constantly regurgitating what to do when you're doing like other things or maybe just exploring. It is way less grating that it's just a little child, because a little child would do that. They would, Dad, are we there yet, me? Granted, this game doesn't do it that much, but anytime it happens.
It's really a good point.
Yeah. I prefer OG Hyrule Warriors on the Wii U, sue me. I think I will sue you for being wronged. Why? Like, the Switch edition just has way more content. Do I need to go back or anything? Let me see. Alright, yeah, I got one upgrade. I hear the A button makes you jump, whatever that means. I don't know why that started with the snake voice. Oh, it's work. Yeah, you missed it. I was talking about the Malcolm in the Middle. I am gonna upgrade my gear. You're very observant. Alright, so... Or maybe I'll upgrade you. We got 4 chips right now.
Focus, man.
So cute. Maybe I don't... I feel like I'll keep these going even.
The Switch version just has the Wii U DLC content and changes from the 3DS, which I'm not a fan of.
But it also has the 3DS content, which I'm not a fan of not being in the Wii U version. Like, you don't have the king in the Wii U version. Do you not have Tetra either? I feel like there's a few characters you end up not getting in the Wii U version, because when the Wii U was dying for being a piece of shit and deserving to die, they started making like 3DS ports of games, which were terrible, admittedly, but they would often have more content, which was very frustrating. I fucking hate the Wii U era. I feel like sticky bombs are useful, but like, do I want that more than the Riot Blaster? Riot Blaster kind of crazy. I feel like no. For no.
Can't you connect the 3DS version to the Wii U version to unlock all the characters on the Wii U?
I don't think that's true. Did you make that up? I'm gonna look it up. Get 3DS characters, Hyrule Warriors on Wii U. Wait, to get the hold on. To get the 3DS Hyrule Warriors Legends characters, Link, Tetra, King, Toon Link, Skull Kid, and Medi. Oh yeah, Medi. On the Wii U version, you must use a 16-digit download code included. So if you bought the 3DS, no, so if you bought the 3DS version, it came with a code to unlock them. That's fucking stupid. That is the most ridiculous DLC practice ever. Fuck you, that's evil. That's awful. Also, I don't think you get the stage content.
Buy
stuff,
the
so
game again to get the new content.
Yeah, That's some Capcom shit, bro. That's evil. Why do I have 200 notifications? Oh yeah, let me why I'm all tab. Let me just tweet this out. So as you'll notice today, the art I made for the stream looks very wholesome. And the problem quotation marks for last stream is I made the wholesome art. Everyone thought it was lewd because of the blush. So today I did the opposite. On the thumbnail, it looks innocent, but it is in fact not. Someone called me an auteur. I would also call me an auteur. Did you see what they did to Otto and Malcolm Revival? No, I did not. Feel free to tell me. I don't understand why you do this to yourself. Like, I see this reboot and I'm like, well, not touching that. Can't wait for that to fail. You're like, oh boy, another cake for me to eat. Another shit encrusted cake. They said he was killed by a puma, and his death was as quick so he didn't have to suffer? Oh, man. Well, that's just like a TLDR of what the whole entire show is, metaphorically, huh? Right, I need to do that. Oh, fuck, that's just a combat arena, okay. Is there anything else I need in here? I'd probably backtrack, I'll be fine. Whoa, okay. That was literally all my bad. I didn't expect it to be such a wide range. What the fuck, dude? I guess I better queue. Because there's no point in not. Right? Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Alright, we're doing it again, just to be safe. I didn't even grab that one, but that's fine. See that stasis net. Honestly, yeah, I feel like I don't really care for the sticky bombs. Like I can just move. Like if you're a console player, like if you're a console selling a controller having to fiddle around, like that seems like it'd be useful. But I feel like when you have a mouse, you can just move around so quickly through the grid that it's not that useful. Or maybe later, but it certainly doesn't feel it right now. More decoy glove. Do you see what they did when Malcolm and Lewis got to talk to each other near the end? No, dude, I don't know. Why would no? The only things I know about this show was the first trailer that you showed me and everything you told me after that. I'm sure it's terrible.
We're trying to involuntarily tell us everything bad about Twerk.
Twerk was sorry.
Twerk made Dimitri in such cases.
I feel like we're about to get a list of them. What? What even? Oh my god. Yeah. Like, I know there's a giant ring, but I never expect it to hit me. Oh my god, what it does! Man, I was getting comboed there.
That doesn't look good. Oh my god.
I remember Sin and Punishment 2 was designed around the Wii pointer controls, making the original working version of the game too easy, so they adjusted it. That's pretty cool. But yeah, no, it's one of the areas that we actually really succeeded at with pointer controls. Alright, so we're back here. I can upgrade actually while I'm here. We're not. I'm 100 or 20 off, excuse me. Am I crazy? Why did I... Can I not bring both? Am I insane? What? Why is it like that? Another point, OG Ashley's favorite same voice as Sandy Cheeks and Cindy Vortex. Yeah, I heard she's cute. I like her voice. I gotta repeat myself, but like, you never, the complaints you hear about the original RE4 just did not happen until the remake cult existed. Because, you know, you can't talk bad about the sacred cow, so. You did the 6-7 hands. Actually, I'm just Italian and wave my hands.
Sure, do better.
Like that's like your brain. You know how people say like your brain's porn rotted or whatever? That's you. You're meme rotted. Like. Oh my god, dude! I never see it 'cause I'm zoomed in. That's what I'm talking about. Like I know there's a circle there, but.
How long before mainstream wakes up and realizes RE4 remake was mid?
I don't think that's happening for a long while. Opa. Like, we have to be really far removed from it, and even then, there's still gonna be people who, like... we need to get away from it in the same way that we got away from, like, BioShock Infinite. Like, because that's kind of what it is. It's in that, like, area, I would say. And even now, there are definitely people who would probably tell you that BioShock Infinite's actually a good game. Because Adam Sessler said so a decade ago or something. I need to be more careful about this. Come on! What's it spawn? But yeah, I mean, I think it will happen with time, but I think we're like really far off, and we're still gonna have people who defend this stuff like later. I'm never gonna get over like, you know, I would never watch Donkey, guys. It will always be a unenjoyable experience. But I'm never gonna get over what he said about like The Last of Us 2, and it's like in 5 years or whatever, the people are gonna really change their mind about this, just like MGS2. That shit ain't happening. We're gonna keep moving the timetable is what's gonna happen.
God, I hate them too.
As you should if you have a functioning brain. Reloading.
Haven't seen a Bioshock Infinite in the wild in a while. Bioshock Infinite sucks so much.
People also do that shit with like Spec Ops: The Line. You know that fucking meme that's really popular right now because of like, oh no AI, where it's like the dude's like looking at the computer and he's like, say I am alive, I am alive. Oh my god, that's Spec Ops: The Line. Because it's like it's supposed to make you feel bad for playing the game, but it forces you into the decision that you don't get to choose to make. It just makes you do it and then be like, feel bad about it. It's like, no. It's just so fucking gay. Alright, we want the Riot Blaster.
I remember watching a very terrible video about Spec Ops: The Line where the guy concludes the real point of the game is closing the game before you do the war crime. I like that.
Yeah, okay. Oh, let me experience this. What a diversified space station, Capcom. The best play of games are art can actually be found in arcade games, not movie games like that too. I agree with that. Like, everyone who says video games are art doesn't actually believe that, because the same people who say video games are art, like, mindlessly defend remakes, they mindlessly defend censorship, poor localization, etc. It's the fucking animation is cinema fucking bullshit, but for video games. It's like, I obviously believe video games are art, that's why I care so deeply about this stuff, but you don't ever hear me going on these tirades because they're fucking stupid. But I completely agree, like, arcade games are a better display of video games being an art form than Last of Us. Stuff like The Last of Us and these movie games, like, whatever, like, I don't have like a hatred of like these can't exist, but like, if anything, I think they're detrimental to the argument. I guess I'll just fall down. Okay, so at the performance test range, bots undergo lightning resistance testing. As this is a high-risk test, entry is strictly prohibited for all unauthorized personnel. Reckless entry may result in serious injury. Test unit Sector Guard Lancer. Forward, return to Earth request. To Eileen from Anki. Hey, I saw your test results. It looked like you passed. That's too bad. Huh? I guess they put AI in charge of the test, so faking a poor performance turned out to be obvious. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to get home. Oh, okay, back to this. And I understand the pain that you're in. Look on the right side. Positions like this aren't available to just anyone. You made it here because of your hard work and dedication. Try to keep it up. Like, every email I read is just like, we are miserable here. Isolation. AI bad. I didn't mean to grab that. Okay, Hugh. We can't rail grind.
The games our people are the same ones that read banned books. I think they're smarter than everyone else.
banned books that you could find at your Barnes and Noble.
敵に
これで奥に行けるね。
端末のためだけに手間取らせやがって。
Alright, so there are other things here, so I'm gonna go up, but then we're probably gonna jump back down after if I have to go to another room right here, because there's another Diana item in here, but I don't know how the hell I can get to it. Yeah.
強いボットがいるかもしれないよ。
わかった。気を引き締めるぞ。
Yeah, so like stuff like that, again, it just feels more diegetic. That more so because she's an android, but a lot of times in games you just have a, oh, something bad's coming. And like clearly talking to the player. All this is to say is they did a very good job at incorporating even like kind of annoying video game stuff into the world. So from what I'm seeing, we want to go on the opposite side.
You're excited to stream Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition?
I will not be buying Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition, and neither should you. Oh wait, this
Maybe
might be
they could have more DLC to that game to somehow make it even worse.
Yeah, no, Sonic Frontiers did set a new precedent with that. As I said in my video, I've never played a game where DLC made it worse. The funniest thing I've seen it, because Sonic fans, there was this post on Twitter, and they're posting like, or excuse me, the Sonic account posted a screenshot from Frontiers where there's like more effects on like Sage and stuff, and people were like, oh my god, Definitive Edition real, guys, it's happening. And it was actually just the original trailer for Sonic Frontiers. Because as I discussed in the video, this game used to have more graphics, but then they decided they wanted to release it on Switch. Instead of doing the normal thing where companies downgrade the Switch version, they downgraded every version for Sonic Frontiers, because God forbid Sonic Team do any work ever. So fun fact, I guess. Maybe this is it. Oh no, this is where I came from. She's like Clank, but also Dexter. Dude, I love Ratchet and Clank, man. Oh my god. Speaking of like shitty remakes and this stuff, I wish I could find the post. It's probably not worth looking for, because I doubt you're gonna be like, that didn't happen. You guys are gonna hear this and be like, oh yeah, that definitely happened. There was this post on Twitter, and people were shitting on like, I don't remember exactly what the starter was, but it was during all this remake drama when everyone was talking about Resident Evil. And the Ratchet and Clank remake came up, which is one of the most dog shit fucking remakes ever to exist if you're a Ratchet and Clank fan. Like the remake of the first game, because it's more based on the movie and changed a bunch of stuff and removed the fucking soul and personality out of both Ratchet and Clank. But anyway, it was this person on Twitter being like, well, the remake wasn't that bad because it reminded me of when I was like 8 years old and I was watching my older brothers play the game, and now it's my turn to experience in that. It's like, motherfucker, just boot up the fucking game, the original. Like, you don't need a remake. This is what I'm talking about. I fucking love video games, but I would never play a video game before that came out before 2020. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. What the hell is that argument? It's so true. Okay, so there's like a danger room here, right? Because I have a red key card. Where, like, how do I get to that? I am here. So this is an exact tracker. This just means I'm in the room. So I can't like try to pinpoint. Is that it? I see red. Oh.
これは消せないのか？
今は無理みたい。
I'm getting
Okay.
annoyed seeing gaming nostalgia accounts guessing up for the toy tie-in game as a timeless classic.
Oh yeah, people do that a lot with like, we need to return to like the fucking licensed game time, and for like every Spider-Man 2, there's like a million fucking, I don't know, what's that? I don't know. Think of any like bad movie tie-in game, like the Obi-Wan game, like when the prequels are coming out, like something like that. You know?
Oh yeah. I saw with the Star Wars one. Dude,
That's a
there are
good
so many
example.
bad Star Wars movie games. There's like one or two good ones I played.
邪魔なの聞いたよ。
The Clone Wars game was the worst thing I played.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Oh, I'm dead.
Family Guy game, Peppa Pig DS.
This toy is modeled after an old Sedan taxi. Accelerate, brake, and turn through tiny streets with included wireless controller.
早くシェルターで見たい。
Oh, dude, she's excited. We bought her a new toy. Alright, well, okay, so we finally found it. Alright. Alright, so let's head back to the... yeah, let's head back to the shelter, because I think there was like a... There was an implication of a boss battle, so... I'll do this first and then just walk up and come back. My family doesn't buy me toys. Have you considered that's probably your own fault? Maybe you don't
Wow.
deserve toys. Diana,
I
though,
don't
she
think
deserves
that's a
all the
good thing to
toys.
say in that stream.
What? No, it's Israel's fault.
It's
この
not
武器
you
お
know.
気に入り？
What? This is just a woman aren't funny moment. I'm sorry, I'm done.
I think that was funny.
No, it's Israel's fault. That's Israel is what's keeping us all from having our own Dianas.
ねえヒュー、遊ぼう。 これ、この前見た車のちっちゃいの？はあ、私も走らせたい。
She wants to look at something else right now? Oh, she likes this one's little hat, maybe? No? What are you interested in? Children are confusing, dude. What?
お前子供がやる遊びは知ってるのか？かくれんぼとか。
何それ？
いろんな場所に隠れて見つけ合う遊びだ。俺は隠れる名人で誰にも見つからなかったぞ。
ヒュー、かくれんぼやりたい。
じゃあやってみるか。
So cute. Oh, wait, we can play?
私が隠れるから見つけてね。
Wow, this game's got everything.
探しに来て。
Give up. Oh my god, okay, we got a minute. We got a minute, guys. Where could she be?
Good luck.
見つけてほしいような、欲しくないような。
I Can't go
見
in
つけ
here.
てほしいような欲しくないような
Do you not see her?
No, where?
ここだよ
Feel free to tell me at any
Oh
moment
my
in the
god,
next
it's
30 seconds.
funny.
Can you just tell me?
And it's in front and near the screen. It's in the near the door. Look up to the left. Look up to the left. Left.
Can you just...
Left.
What do you
Not
mean
that
to the
door,
left?
Left.
The other door?
Near the big screen. The left door.
Yeah. I just wanted her to...
見つけるの上手だね
I just wanted her to feel
うま
good.
く隠れたと思ったんだけ
If
ど
I
な
found her too quickly, she'd be upset. And she'd cry or something. That's cute though. You know how the lion plays pretend when playing with its cubs? I'm actually just a really good actor. Oh, she's playing with it now.
Hannah the Riddler. I think I was pretty clear with my instructions.
一人だけど大丈夫
That's cute though. Honestly, great. Thank you, dude. Fucking someone knows what it's like. She definitely heard that whole conversation, was giggling to herself. Oh my god, I'm so good at hiding. He really doesn't know.
全部青にします
Wow, this is adorable.
Well,
I want to remind you that her being cute is specifically locked behind, because Capcom's evil, is specifically locked behind like pre-order deluxe edition DLC. You don't get everything unless you upgrade. Like it's literally just her doing stuff in the cabin. Won't happen otherwise. Alright, so we could max out critical shot. We could repair actually I might actually hack engage, upgrade enhanced has hack engage, use hack engage, build up from completed hacks. Overdrive. I feel like more of these is just good. Maybe that's probably worth it. I don't think
cute and funny text by Capcom.
Node spawn right now. I feel like hack engage is gonna help us more long term. We still have 900 left. I could upgrade shot. Yeah, I feel like I love shotguns. We got a coin.
I bought the deluxe edition so I could see the EDM dance she does when you play the song on the robot.
非常に人気のあるアイテムですよ。
Excuse me?
早速使ってみてくださいね。
I saw her dance animation, but I don't know.
Yeah,
how
I
you
did not
have to
realize
make
this
her
was
dance.
content, dude. Dude, look at her, she's boogieing down.
This is
It's-
why you
it's
pay
like-
money for, by the way. You
Yeah.
need to buy deluxe service.
That's so base. Not the paying part, the dance. Dude, she's like at the club. It's adorable.
Apparently, no matter what song you play, this dance just fits.
I just think of the racist song. Well, Diana is learning from the best. I'm sure it's in her future. Yo, she's got more moves than me. She's crazy.
もう行かれるんですか？くれぐれもお気をつけて。
Does she have a different day? You're saying it goes for everyone?
I guess.
No, she's doing a different one. You fucking liar. You're trying to hide the good content from me. Look at her go.
Oh, there are
She's
two
moving.
dances. There are two dances. Dimitri.
Yeah. Now suddenly there's two of them, eh? Okay.
Also, what I said was not the fact that she dances. I meant that any song like externally played, that dance fits.
So you're changing with the story. That might be true though. Alright.
ご用があればいつでもどうぞ。
Lo-fi beats to look at Cunny to. Let's see what happens with this one. Ah, that's cute. That's just the title screen. Yo, get this girl a notebook, bro. This game looks like Death Stranding to me. You're telling me a modern video game all look the same? It's crazy. She napping? Aw. Alright, boys, we're filled up. We got the OO beating in our heart. We can go back to the mission. Why am I getting a new notification here? I already have it equipped. What was this new one? Reduce damage received by 20% while aiming your weapon. I feel like I could have used that last time, but again, I feel like I just want all offense stuff. Just don't get hit. So there's alright, we're not fully through yet. Because we really want to get the yellow upgrade material. Like a lot of the stuff we want is used. We need that for it, not the squares, the circles. If she flosses, she's getting junked. She's a little zoomer at height. I think that'd be cute. Death Stranding, if it was good and had a cooler pro tag than normal Rita's Diabetes. Yeah, Death Stranding looks like fucking pure ass. Gameplay, everything. Great display of what a hack Kojima is. Alright, this is a big boy, eh? Okay. Whoa! Okay, so he moved, and I did try to dodge that. So clear. Oh, is this the guy? Is this the first boss again? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but now it has two guys with it.
Whoa, okay. A little too close for comfort. I freeze! Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just get these guys out of here. I would really like that, but going back does not seem to be a good option right now. Wow! Take this. Take this, even though it has very little use right now.
Good job, Kita.
What did he do?
You won the battle royale.
I did not mean to do that. Gotcha.
これをくらえ
I don't need to grab that. Let's try to get down. Oh, oh. Nice. Can we get the finish? Oh. Fucking pubic hair of health, dude. It's cool though. Shotgun finish is more epic. Let's be real. I see. Let's get this guy back in here. Oh my dude, okay, jeez. It's having a very weird issue where my mouse was simultaneously in-game and out of game at the same time.
Oh yeah, I hate when that happens.
Yeah. Alright, that guy had a very long death. Bro was holding on for dear life. Is there anything else in here? I guess we could quickly scan. Oh, hello. Just what I needed.
そうだなやるか
Cube. If you think about it, if you invest everything in offense, you can finish fight quicker, making it so there's less chance of getting it. Yeah, yep. Best defense is a good offense. There's literally no reason to buff your defense if you're not getting hit. Just be good at the game. Oh my god, there's more. You have gained additional weapon slots. You can freely switch between weapons at any time.
これは助かる
That sounds pretty good. I'm not sure how I'm gonna set that up in terms of buttons though. Why is that red? How do I switch? Switch category tab left. Maybe that's it. Q and E. No. Hello, Zane the Pure. I prefer not have like this weapon's ass. I don't want to use it. I want my other one.
面倒な場所に置いてくれたもんだ。
Whatever, let's just watch this cutscene first.
ホールの木がどんどんなくなってくよ。
もう少しだな。
エイトはもう一個端末があるって言ってた。
Alright, back to this. Like, I feel like I should have got like a little text box telling me what to press. Auto hacking, limit eraser. Clip top, left, right, bottom. We all know that. Oh wait, this is a menu. I'm a little dummy. I read the menu thing on the side. I don't. Dude, what? Maybe if I double tap? Oh, okay. I just double tap. Okay, gotcha.
That makes sense.
Yeah. That's also way simpler than having it be on another button. I guess we just go up the long way, right? Or is there another?
Good afternoon, Zane. And I'm guessing Dimitri well. I saw it first.
No, you didn't. I already responded to that. Incredible levels of paying attention happening
I
here.
did not hear it. How did I not
Place,
hear it?
place, place.
ディアナ、行くぞ。
ディアナ。
ヒューがつけた私の名
そう。気をつけて、ディアナ。
前。わかった。
I need like an actual shock collar, dude.
I am not doing it on purpose, you know. There's a delay.
Well, that's why I'm telling you go to your place. We went down, right? So I guess we go left.
気をつけて、ヒュー。
分かってる。
Okay, well that was immediate.
ジャンプしたヒュー。
Thought I had a different weapon.
Like, it's about like 5 to 3 seconds.
These guys know how to move.
I feel like Shadow would protect Diana since Diana would remind him of Mario. Same with
Mario?
Ragnar Blood Age, wanting to protect Diana, being reminded of Cyan as well.
オーバードライブプロトコル使えるよ。チャンスだよ。
これをくれ。
This is a very tight arena. Would this be a waste to use right now? The charge thing? Probably.
オーバードライブプロトコル開始。
One thing I've learned to do in video games more as I got older, I used to be one of those people who would save the Mega Elixir forever. Not anymore. I just use things now.
I still do that. I'm never growing up.
I'd rather use my items instead of wasting them. feel like
But
Shadow
what
would
if I
protect
need
that.
it?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of similar design stuff between Diana and Maria. They would also be good plushes to bring on here. And also, to respond to your question, have you ever needed it? Have you ever beat the game and then, now's a good time to pop the Mega Elixir? Because I don't think so.
I did need them, but usually I have like more samples than I need. Like I can't use all of them.
Well, yeah, because you saved so many of them. Never growing up classic woman moment. We've seen a lot of them in the past like 10 minutes. Research on self-growing saplings is in progress beyond this point. As you know, the plant factory is developing plants that continue to grow after printing, adapting naturally to their environment. These saplings are extremely delicate, so contamination of the subject must be avoided at all costs. All visitors entering the clean room must pass through the decontainment room A or B first. Decontamination cannot be skipped, but you may choose either room freely. Oh my god, dude. Can my mouse, like, stay in window, please?
A か B の部屋を通らないと進めないようだな。
選べばいいんだね。
I always have my HP off when I have the chance. Better to, yeah, live a hit if you mess up and dodge than to die because you didn't bother to heal. Yeah, that happened to me at the beginning of the game. Yeah, no, I'm the exact same way.
But what if the credit sequence is 99 high power items and I am at the point in my life where I know I'm crazy about doing it without makes me try harder. Yeah, Zane, you get it.
Evaluations are underway to identify the optimal configuration of existing bots for fully automated cultivation operations. Test unit watcher 2. So I get to choose who I'm fighting here is what I feel is going to happen. Walker Mach 2. Evaluations are underway to identify the optimal configuration of existing bots fully automated. So I don't fucking know their names. So, maybe I.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, I don't think I can access the thing here either.
I think Walker is that guy with big head and 2 legs that stumps.
That would make sense. I feel like I want to go for Watcher and Peter, but I feel like I want to go left. No, we're gonna go right. Right is what? Right is right. So let's go that way. It feels weird there was not a save point over here. I didn't miss one, did I? Oh, yo, hold on. That's the other side. Okay, so we'll probably get there.
So I got a question. If you were to be able to live longer by having your brain put in an android body, would you do it?
Absolutely, yes. That's the dream. That's that goal. Just live as a robotic Shota forever. Oh! Sick dodge, me. Absolutely. Gotta show yourself some support, dude. People who are self-deprecating cringe.
So true.
Because God knows I'm not getting it from you.
What do you mean?
I'm never gonna get over the aim escape. Okay, well here I'll tell you what. I'm never gonna get over the aim escape stream when I fucking MacGyvered my way into solving the problem that I was having instead of doing it the intended way. And you're like, you cheated! You did not play the game! You cheated the system and yourself! That's what you said.
No, you're adding that extra phrases that I never said. I just said that you cheated because you did. I did not say that you were bad for doing it.
I didn't.
I wouldn't say wow, you cheated.
I didn't cheat. Hacking no other disrupts
You
enemy
did,
visual
but
sensors.
it's not a bad thing.
Yeah, you would say that.
するべ
Spider.
きか。
どっちも素材が落ちてるよ。
The term I would choose is exploit in this case. Saying the customization would be great. Yeah.
I think when you literally do not do the challenge for the achievement, it's kind of cheap.
戻れなくなったぞ。
Well, I definitely chose the right path. And it was on the right, so imagine that. There was a cube over here and only currency on the other one, it seemed like. The problem I have right now is I am actually very low health for the first time in this game. Oh my god, I'm so— oh no. Whoa! You know what? Let's turn on this.
That doesn't look good.
Dodge, dodge. Nice. Okay, so we got him on our side right now, so let's focus our efforts over here. Nice. Yeah, fuck him up, dude. See that epic betrayal I just did? Combat's fun in this game. It's weird, because modern games don't have fun combat. It's like antithetical to modern game design.
Yeah. Especially the third-person shooters usually have the most brainy combat ever.
Yeah, exactly. Hated the randoms and Gekishin I got today. What were you playing with, Iron Cane? Yeah, 2 cubes. Let's go.
I'm still baffled that he told me he just AFK'd in games.
敷居が高いもんね。
Yeah, he's the guy if you're playing bad, he starts— or if he's playing bad, excuse me, he starts
シューター
AFK.
で何に変えてもらえるかな。
Alright, so this is the red card, right? So we probably actually do want to go this way. What's the difference here? Kid Buu talking is fucking cursed. It was also like, oh, dude, every Dragon Ball game dub. I mean, of course it is. It's Dragon Ball dub. It sounds so bad. Like in having to hear Gekishin dubbed, it was fucking hard, dude. This area is extremely dangerous. I just wish I had healing. Like literally any right now. Like I've gotten so worn down from the other fights.
こっちでよかった？
やればわかるさ。
Sure, they'll be shielding me for his sacrifice, right?
Select a unit to print. Let's get the stasis now. No, you like never find it. It's almost kind of like Estes Flask, because I don't. It's so rare that you actually find healing. Oh my god, dude, fucking immediately. Oh, what the? Dude, the fucking laser. Can I even destroy this at all? No, I probably can.
That sounds annoying.
Yeah, the laser's gonna be the actual problem here.
I'm rewatching BB series in Japanese, and man, the music is amazing. I would love to have time to think and enjoy what's happening. I'm also watching Dragon Ball Japanese for the first time. I never seen anything dubbed related. I keep seeing people saying the popular music is better, and I checked it out, and that is bad. I don't understand.
Dude, oh my. It was so close.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you're someone who actually enjoys Dragon Ball, it's like a rite of passage to have to deal with like the bridge fags and whatnot. experience how bad this always loot. The problem with this reload is just how far back I think we are. Alright, let's upgrade the suit. Oh, we don't have enough for the critical shot. Oh yeah, we have a thing now. Expands Diana's ability of adding extra hacking slots. There's that. Auto hacking. I'm not using that. EC thrusters. Unlock emergency thrusters. When knocked by an enemy, press 4 at the right moment to regain focus. I feel like we just want to upgrade Diana. We love our little girl. We still have 300 left over, but I don't think that's anything useful. Maybe the stasis net. Because we can have more in there. The Dumb and Dragon just has the constant music every 1 second and everyone talking about quiet scenes. Yeah, you're not allowed to think, and which I guess explains the American Dragon Ball fan. You're not allowed to think if you watch Dragon Ball dubbed. The narrator explains anything that's going on. There's not a moment of silence ever.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's not good.
I love original Dragon Ball. Everything I see, I'm like, yeah, I understand why Dragon Ball pioneered pretty much everything in shonen.
Yep. It's that good.
You should be a Gekishin tuber, so you're not the same like 7 people that upload about this game. Well, technically he streams the game in a semi-consistent manner.
Yeah, it's only missing out this month or this week because well, little girls are more important. Let's be real, fellas. Oh, I probably should have bought another node. Maybe I could still go do that actually. That's 200. But yeah, I actually did apply to the creator program when it first came out, but I have as you guys know, I have anime clips on my channel. Like in my videos, I use anime stuff. So I got turned down for that specifically. Because you're not allowed to do that, because it's Toei or something. Shueisha. But yeah, no, I mean, I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were here, but like, I was explaining the conversation I had with you the other day, where I was like, it is like ridiculous that every Dragon Ball YouTuber does not actually like Dragon Ball. Like every big Dragon Ball YouTuber is a Funimation fag.
Yeah.
They usually have some vitriolic. Vitriolic is too hard. They are not a fan of OG Dragon Ball and will decry it as like boring and like you can skip it, etc., etc. Like the pretty stereotypical. Man, I am so far back. It's crazy.
Yeah, Gekishin has this problem where there is no positive YouTuber for the game, which is kind of crazy because it's usually the opposite. Every time there's a new update and all the Gekishin guys are like this.
Thank you for the 2, Gruff. I appreciate it. I am having, well, until I died, I was having a good time. But you can go on.
Yeah, I was just saying that every time there's an update to Gekishin, all these YouTubers are like, this game is dying. Like that, it's some positive people.
That's how you get the clicks. It's also stupid because it's always the same thing. It's like, oh, dude, this character's broken. No, this character's broken. I wonder if maybe it's that every character is broken. Like, and at that point, it's the fucking Incredibles thing. No one's broken. These characters are really strong. The whole Kid Buu thing is also very funny because, again, these type of Dragon Ball fans, as we are kind of expressing here, have a very minimal IQ score. Like, they got like 3 brain cells up there. So these people have been fucking like throbbing at the mouth because what Gekishin does is right now anyway, Goku is DPS, Vegeta's tank. So when they release more Goku and Vegetas, it's not an entire game of just Goku and Vegeta in every role, right? But these people have been fucking screeching because they're putting like cool characters in tech, the technical role. Because again, they have like, again, they think it's like Overwatch, right? Because a support role in Overwatch is heal botting, for instance, right? But in Gekishin, like, techs are cool. There's no role in this game that isn't the cool guy who can, like, make the big plays. Because, like, Kid Buu just came out, and he basically plays like a DPS, because he's crazy, but his skills are kind of, like, you know, he has, like, a pull and stuff. Technical, tank, and, or at least tech and DPS, the classification is more about how their skills function, and not primarily their damage, even though usually DPS has more damage. Some techs can go pretty fucking crazy. So it's always, and I know once and if they start switching up where like Goku's are in every role, people are gonna start fucking complaining because they always do this with games. They're gonna be like, why is every match is all Goku's, this and that? Because they did this with fucking fighters as well. Why are there so many Goku's? It's a bunch of really stupid shit, essentially. Big wall. But also in like the big YouTuber is it's a troon, so that's how you know everything they're saying. It's fucking terrible. But they're the classic case of my pronouns are she, her, and I have like a 6-inch beard. It's like, bro, how are you not even gonna try? Because there was recently an event or whatever. Oh, hold on, I don't. This conversation's new. Yeah, there was like a big there was like a big thing recently, like a big meetup for Dragon Ball Battle Hour. So they took a picture with everyone, and just like everyone, the fucking sent a functioning brain was like, dude, where you're still doing the she/her thing, and it's like you didn't even bother shaving the beard. I feel like it's just like a thrift's not the right word, but like almost like a virtue signaling type thing.
Yeah.
I guess it's more like a
big beard too, like.
Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say it's just like a very big beard, like he was not shaving that for a long time.
Yeah, I would say it's not a virtue thing. I think it's like a control thing. I think it's very obvious to basically everyone, right? That the whole trans thing is like almost like a power thing. Like they enjoy that you have to kind of like fall in line, essentially. I feel like that's part of it. It's like, call me a woman, chud. And it's like, they look like that, you know? I agree to my gun. Definitely feels strong.
I think so.
Yeah. They are failures who earn no power, and they found a way to get power with zero effort or skill. Pretty much. PewDiePie is like an ancient quote. Oh, I should have went the other way. I'm a fucking dummy. I'm a fucking dummy. But maybe I couldn't get to the red if I didn't go this way. So maybe I'm actually a genius. Alright, let's control this guy. I didn't actually explain the quote, but he was just talking about how like leftists and specifically like cancel culture people, it's like they exist because like it's just jealousy, right? And I mean, this is probably pretty obvious to everyone, but it's because they haven't accomplished anything in life and they see people who have actually done things. That's why most like cancel culture accusation type stuff ends up being fucking nothing. As I get into a lot. Man, I should not have used all my... Don't get people to do the shit.
I think you've said it's really a problem in this game, Marish. When you're trying to hack, you just instinctively use your skills because you want to move the thing there, like the yellow icons.
Yeah. It's also just like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just want to hit the fucking button. Like, I have everything charged. I don't think this is going to be that hard this time. Last time was just a very unfortunate event that like I hadn't healed in a while. I probably should have went back to the other save point is what happened after I finished the area. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. But thanks. Oh wait, does this not hit you if you're not moving, or did I just get lucky? I feel like I just got lucky. I'm not gonna try again. I feel like I definitely just got lucky.
Yeah,
I got bailed out.
You just got lucky. The reason why people like sad, singular, completely immune to cancel culture is because they don't care about the outcome of the testing shit. Yeah, I mean, in the like early days of cancel culture, a lot of people were just trying to be nice because they was taking everything serious and like, oh, okay, I wasn't trying to do this, but people learned to not do that now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's that simple, because, like, the biggest problem with cancel culture... I'm not talking to you, I'm talking the original comment. The biggest problem with cancel culture before, it was, like, you could actually get canceled by, like, a company. Like, the reason I got banned on Twitch was, like, because of, like, truths and shit. Like, it doesn't matter that I didn't give a fuck. Like, so there is part of that aspect, but, I mean... Part of that is also because of what Hannah's saying, because people gave this so much power that like companies became worried, and we are seeing a distance from that. But a good example of this right now, you brought up like Oni Plays or one of those people. Fucking like Gooseworks, those people, the Poppy Playtime people, they said nega on stream, like the nega chin, like type thing from like the Fairy Odd Parents. And people are like, you're using that as a, because someone thought they said the N-word, so for the like rest of the stream or whatever, they were like making jokes about it, like they would use nega and things, and the joke was like that they would in place of like where the N-word is. So all these fucking like little kids on Twitter are now like canceling them or whatever, and they're fucking like bowing their fucking heads in shame, like we're sorry, we upset you, this and that. It's like the second you do that, you're done, you're over, because again, all this shit is just a power thing, just a power play. And you can tell these people don't care because of the whole Oni thing, because Oni like has actually dropped them. There again, there's N-word compilations for like the Oni Plays people and whatnot, but they don't give a fuck. And they don't give a fuck because, you know, at the end of the day, they care more about the fucking content, and they know they can't get anything out of it. These people always go for like weak targets. And for me personally, even beyond the Twitch thing, I remember when I first started doing YouTube, I had people who like, you know, tried to hit me with like Google Docy type shit and just like make up stuff, and like I was just like, yeah, I'm sorry for like this and that, even if it like it did not apply or didn't happen or any of this. It's just like a normal functioning good person in society like doesn't actually like want to like offend people, this and that, right? But we're at the point where it's like, whatever, I guess I'm a Nazi or this and that, whatever you want to say. Just because like none of this means anything. It's pretty clear
Yeah,
what this actually
exactly.
is. Yeah. Oh,
Takes
what is
time to
this?
revive your brain to not apologize when you just offend someone. That's just normal human behavior usually. Like, oh, okay, I don't care about this, sorry. But the moment you do, they just...
Speaking of culture shift, something big that I saw recently that hold on, was pretty indicative of culture shift. It was I got a recommended video from the fucking gamer from Mars. You know who that is, right?
I don't...
Okay, it's like a normal YouTuber. It's like the important part of this discussion. And he's doing a video on how that one fucking that one dude got like groomed into being trans. It's Fine something.
Oh,
Feinster. Yeah. So he did a video covering that, and it's like, you could not do that like just a few years ago. This guy would be fucking like in a ditch somewhere. Like they would have killed him for this. Because that guy got groomed for being trans or whatever, basically from his chat essentially, and like a bunch of people people like donating like thousands of dollars so they could like, I don't know, cut their dick off, literally get like surgeries and stuff and all this other stuff. Like he's big friends with some big pedophile or something. I don't know. I didn't watch it.
Yeah, like
this is like a
who used to like cross-dressing on streams. Then people just started giving so much money to wear new clothes and stuff, and they just kept making him do more extreme stuff.
Yeah.
And of course, streams came after and started going to his DMs and pushing him on things. He has like actual clips like a few years ago saying that, guys, I'm not trans, don't try doing this. Then eventually just accepts it because everybody just calls him girl at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a cult.
And now does OnlyFans or something apparently.
Yeah, it said how blah 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 became a porn star or whatever, that was the title. But I mean, they were always like, not to downplay the grooming, but they're always fucking terrible even when they were doing the whole like, guys, I'm actually a boy type thing. Because people would like try to like vehemently like defend them that I would see, because obviously, you know, I have some associating with that kind of stuff from my videos on traps and whatnot. So like some people in that type of community would come in here and be like, they're just a boy, this and that. I'm like, I would say to them, they're gonna tune out because they're already just like, again, they're already selling themselves for money. Everything they do is for money. And it's like very clearly you see these people in the chat doing it and they're not willing to like decry that kind of stuff. So that's just the end game. People don't fucking like think. So that was pretty obvious where everything was going for a long time. But it's all just fucking crazy and like creepy. Like I said, from my understanding from that video, like they literally thousands of dollars to make this dude to cut his dick off and like get tit surgery or whatever. Like actually fucking rude. It's insane. But point of the story is you couldn't make a video like that a few years ago.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a middle like Minecraft streamer. Prior to that, became like a millionaire over it, so that would obviously affect you on like a personal level.
Additional down leftover in training simulation. Okay. We have to support them all, bro. They are warriors against the Pascal menace. Yeah, that guy's fucking insane, dude. I can't stand people who are like, whores are bad, this and that. But if you put a little male symbol on it, they're like, ooh, maybe not. So fucking annoying. Have some fucking standards. Emergency response manual. Plants inside the Terra Dome are monitored by dedicated regulators in each area, which will automatically shut down in the event of a problem. After resolving the issue, reboot the regulators and perform the error check. Regulators can be linked together, but if the system is offline, each must be restarted manually. Astolfo is best boy. They've kind of given up on that guy. I remember when I was first making my trap video. Well, let me finish the thought first. Well, I remember when I was first making my trap video, it was like the big thing that Astolfo is actually trans. And this is a pretty good example of the thing I usually talk about, where it's just like, don't surrender things to people. Just be fucking annoying. Make them feel unwelcome. And now Astolfo has like the femboy Nazi association or whatever. But anyway, specifically with this, one of the big things they talk about in that trap video is the character from ReZero, Felix. And one of the craziest thing, and this is how these people always just fucking lie and try to get away with everything, because the big thing people would claim for like Felix is like one of the novels, right? One of the light novels, and they say this light novel confirms it, this and that. And obviously in that video, I bring up the novel and I'm like, that's not what it says. They're lying. But anyway, at this point in like the ReZero story, Felix completely stopped dressing like a girl and everything, because the actual reason he did that had to do with crush, and I won't get too far into it for people who care about ReZero and just watch the anime. But like that, again, it was just like everything was fabricated. Obviously, the author always said they were male, and then it's like as Ty went on, they just completely even dropped the whole cross-dressing thing because the reason stated changed. Actually crazy.
リフトでエイトに会いに行くんだよ。
はいはい。
Soho is just best boy, he'll steal your girl. Yeah, I kind of hate the like wooization of a character like that, because I like Astolfo specifically because of what you're saying right there, like that kind of thing. But anyway, deers.
この子たちよく似てる。
こいつらは親子かもな。
DNA が半分同じってこと？
いや、血のつながりだけが親子じゃないぞ。
違うの？
そうさ。実際、俺は養子だった。
養子？
I thought you brought that up.
他の子供を家族にしたってことだ。血がつながってるわけじゃないが、大切な両親で家族だ。
Most of the people who say stuff like that haven't even read/watched Apocrypha or ReZero.
Oh yeah, I mean that's well, all this stuff usually just comes down to like I mean, a lot of the things we've been talking about in relation to this today is like how at the end of the day it's just about control, wanting to feel power over you, and that's what this comes down to. It's like that thing you love is actually trans or supports me, this and that. That's exactly why it's like they just put the pin on it. That's why I fucking hate when people are like, but if this character was trans, it would actually be an offensive stereotype. They don't fucking care, guys. Like, people are so fucking stupid. They don't fucking care. It's not about that. This looks really bad. Not very woke of you. They don't give a shit. Easy to use. Hold on. Post-carbon. Easy to use and capable of fully automatic fire. This rifle prioritizes speed over power. Hitting enemy weak points will slightly increase heat buildup. Ammo will replenish automatically. Oh wait, is this another main weapon slot? Easy. Okay, it is. Oh wait, does it just replace my old gun? Does it just straight up upgrade? Huh. Okay, so it's a straight up upgrade for the main gun. Everything about Master Chief disagree with me politically. Didn't the isn't the composer for Halo like the cool guy running for like a congressional seat or something right now? Thought that was pretty cool. Oh, I can swap back at the shelter. Okay, okay. Alright, I see a toy for Diana. So how the fuck do we get over there, fellas? I'm worried. I feel like if I jump down, I'm screwed. Oh, I am screwed. Oh wait, no, I can just go up this way, right? Alright, Hugh, come on, we gotta work those arm muscles. I believe he even endorsed Trump. Yeah, like like I said, he always seems like a cool guy. Dude, Hugh, come on. Come on, buddy. Lift up. Gotta lock in. Well, dude, he's gotta lock in. I'm hitting the buttons. There we go.
So Pragmata's still good.
Absolutely. These pretty plants can be found growing all over forests and fields and can be easily plucked with a light pull. They're fragile, so handle with care.
どんなものかな
Let's see this. Nice find. Ah, you made it. Few ever do. You've stumbled upon the top secret Terra Dome Hanabi Club. Once the Luna Filament cherry trees reach perfection, we will gather here and our finest sake to celebrate. Gather here with our finest sake. Since you've discovered our hidden spot, consider yourself invited. Leave your leave your drinkable cleaning fluid at the door. This is your shot to taste real booze. Reach out if you dare. That's a happy guy. That's a rare thing here.
花見か。確か日本の風習だ。
お花を見るだけ
実際は桜の木の下で宴会をするのさ。
楽しそうだね
I'm Pragmata. I'm gonna make her Pragmata. How do we leave? Do I want to go straight up? I feel like I want to, just in case, use this in case there's like cutscenes and stuff. Where are you? I guess we'll just go. I want him to go back so we can go back to base, get the play stuff, and then do the story. But
やっとエイトとご対面か。どんなやつかな。お前
probably
の
save one up here.
研究者かもな。
多分違うよ
思い出した。
よくわからないけどエイトはすごく特別だった気がする
そうか。助けないとな。
is this gonna be another cute girl, dude?
ちょっと休憩する
I hope so.
I hope Hugh has a harem by the end of the game. The advantage of the PC is faster heat buildup, but the grip gun has better control and deals more stagger per hit. Gotcha. Well, I want to keep the pulse on for now, just to try it out. Just say welcome home, bro. Oh, we can play whenever now. That's good. Oh, we're getting another drawing. Put on the space fridge. Oh, is that the cat?
お姫様の絵か。
違うよ綺麗な服着た私
Oh, it's the other
こんなのも
outfit.
着てみたいな
Is that
強く
cute?
覚えててくれるようにこれあげる
And they see AI art has no soul.
キャビンに行ってみるか。
Oh man, one of my favorite AI or ethically owning of anti-AI people is the you've definitely seen it. The one where it's like they're in a Discord server and they're like, or no, I think it's a 4chan post. It's fucking idiot channels. They're like, oh, AI art has no soul, and then they posted like a crude drawing of Sonic that looks like it's drawn by like a middle schooler, and they're like, oh, see now this is real soul, unlike that shit you're finding through AI art, and then they just posted like a screenshot of them prompting it to come out. Because that's always how fucking AI people
it was
are.
so good, I remember.
Yeah. They always everyone can always tell, except for them apparently, constantly, because they accuse everything of being AI art, or whether it is or isn't.
あんなところに あ、ラジコン出しっぱなしだった
Oh, this came with multiple cars. Getting another exclusive Diana animation, theoretically. I think she might have blue screened Jero. She doesn't know what to do. Now let's look at our drawings. Yeah, we got 3 now. That's pretty good. I'm curious what this one is. I would assume we get that later because we got the cat one from the deluxe edition. Okay, so we got one of these. But not mean to go here. We got one of the sparkles. But the thing is there anything we can read? I just unlocks auto hacking. While hacking with press G to activate consumes a small amount of hacking gauge, so I complete the hack. I'm never using that. I'm never doing that. So I guess we get the thrusters. Press 4 at the right time. It's my dodge. This looks like a Kingdom Hearts move. Like this is way more acrobatic than everything else he does, dude. Like this is something Sora be doing.
Yeah. It's kind of weird to do it in a massive, like, a spacesuit.
Yeah. Alright, so we do want another node because we have 3 slots now. Do I want to... I feel like... multi-hack? This game had graphics like OG. That... dude, you're preaching to the choir, brother. That's what I keep saying. Oh, I'm retarded. Oh, I'm so fucking retarded. Holy fuck. Put the dunce hat on me. I didn't realize this one needs a sparkle for this upgrade. It's so annoying. Fuck me, dude. I guess having the dodge is good, but I'd rather just upgrade it. Alright, I want to upgrade the net radius, so let's get that. Yeah. I believe we have more missions. Maybe we can get a little... Alright, let's see if we can prompt her to go over here. No, she is just enamored with her own mess. Alright, let's do some missions, I guess.
新たなトレーニングデータを受信しました。ぜひチャレンジしてみてください。
Stop and go, reach target Eric, so... And none of these offer a sparkle, but coins, so that's fine. That's a lot of upgrade components.
Donate because the stream thumbnails are on point.
Yo, thank you, Simple. I appreciate that. I've been working on them every night before the stream. The full image is up on the art account. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for the next one. Maybe like her eating a like data thing.
That'll be really cute.
Oh, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Wow, did you see that? The dimensions just changed.
Oh my god.
That is a reference to DSP clip where he's doing these missions. he's trying to jump on a platform, and as you can see, platforms are moving, and he's just really confused on why he failed to jump.
All right, you're giving him more credit than he deserves. It was not this mission. Like the platforms were not moving at his. Yeah, like. Alright, so let's do it again. Let's get these upgrade components, and I won't go for the stuff. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, you do get an extra thing if you do everything in one run. But we're not really worried about that right now. One second. I have to do this one, just defeat all enemies. Do it and do it fast. Only tangentially related to this game, but apparently Google finally updated it. You can type lolicon into it now and it won't be like Child Protective Services. Like it actually differentiates now.
Yeah, I did test that, it's true.
Yeah.
Gives you like general stuff.
Yeah, so even more culture changing stuff positively, which is nice. Insanely rare Google W, yeah, like I mean, things are changing, fellas. There's a good future possibly somewhere.
In fact, it kind of goes further out. It shows up in Digicom as well.
You're gonna need to speak above the volume of the mouse anyway. I don't know if I can.
I said that when you search lolicon on Google, it also shows up in Digicom to explicitly type the two people.
It also shows what?
Digicom.
Okay, I'll ask later. Oh, dude, that's not fair. He sidelined me. Oh my god, dude. Right. Show me the screens.
Dimitri, turn down the game while it's hard.
Given the Indian accent, I want to assume you don't want me to actually do that.
No, it's because it's
I know I'm talking to the chat. You don't need to. Man, doing this in like covered on the ass, that seems rough.
probably could get easier with that.
I mean, this has a preset equipment, so I don't. But I mean, actually, I think my actual upgrades carry over, so maybe you are right. Like when my gun's stronger.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. So what were you saying?
I was saying that when you search Olicon, not only it shows up actual Olicon stuff, it also links it to Nijicon, which is to make it sure it's exclusive to this stuff. Like I sent you a screenshot. It like highlights.
I think I missed that. Yeah. Well, that's good. Thank you, Donald Trump. And another Lolicon W as of recent has to do with BA, as fucking always. So Twitter people finally started hold on. What is my mission here? Defeat enemies with just kill. Got it. The Twitter users finally started waking up to what a fucking subversive retard that Brandon guy is. Brandon R streams or whatever. Because frequent viewers will remember that I've always said this guy's an idiot. Because he's been one of those people that you see in a lot of communities where it's like, guys, we can't be mean to the people that hate us and want to destroy everything we love. That would make us just as bad as them. One of those people, right? Always been like that. So I've been pretty adamant that, like, this is actually, we don't want this guy anywhere near us at any point. But I guess he posted funny on Twitter, so a lot of people are like, oh, this guy's awesome. This guy's just like Koharu. Or some, I don't know, there's some news with that. But for the longest time, people just tolerated it. I'm like, whatever. Like, again, I don't really get involved with communities, so I'm not really going to do anything. There's a section in the video that involves this person, so I won't get too far into it. But anyway, it happened again because there was all that stuff happening with Chibi reviews as of recent, where like people were like photoshopping them into like digging up his brother's grave and all that shit. And then someone posted like a Troon Jack at one of them doing it, and fucking Brandon's like, guys, we can't do this in the community. This is wrong. And finally, people were just like, are you a fucking retard? Again, the kind of thing I was saying, like, these people specifically benefit from gatekeeping. They always do this thing. They were like, oh, this is completely protected. We have a good community, not because you guys are gatekeeping, but because of the content. And that doesn't exist. Because if you look at all the other places, like Monogatari, ZZZ, anything with Lolicon or questionable content, quotation marks, it's completely overrun because people don't give a shit about that. The reason Blue Archive and adjacent communities are fine is because of people like this. And then they have a nice community and everyone everyone's fine, and then these fucking guys will always come in and be like, they directly benefit for gatekeeping. It's literally the like good times create weak men situation, right? Because the strong men, we made these time, we gatekept, and then these guys come in and try to like subvert everything and be like, no guys, we gotta be super nice. Things aren't nice because of you guys, they're nice because of the content, etc, etc. That's going. His server has a she-they Troon talking about headcanon ships too. I believe they are a mod. Yeah, that's no surprise.
Crazy.
Bingo!
Yeah, but it was very nice to actually see people wake up to this, because I've always fucking hated this guy for this thing. And you're always gonna have a problem with these guys who clearly care more about hacking node that exploits enemy weakness, making the next hack deal critical damage. You're always going to have a problem with these people who clearly care more about, like, essentially making themselves a brand, right? Because they're never going to be able to actually do anything positive for the community, because they actually care more about, like, the branding and making more money off of it, this and that. As opposed to, like, people who would just have genuinely the actual content itself in mind. Seems a lot of people did. Well, actually, I mean, I don't think that's true. I think people, I just don't think there was anything like that big, I guess. Because again, I have like a plethora of screens, because this is not a new thing. He's always been like this. Anytime there's like a big gatekeeping thing, it's like, whoa guys, we don't want to be mean to the people telling us to kill ourselves, right? But this was like the biggest example of it. I think it's the most perfect example for a lot of people because of the fact that it's like he didn't decry the person telling chibi reviews and all these other people, like, you know, again, to kill himself, that they're a pedophile, etc. But he did decry it once people rose up and were like actually fought back. So personally, as a person who is always right and saw this coming for basically a year now, I was very happy about all this because this is essentially what it boils down to. Blue Archive, BlazBlue, Darkstalkers, Horrorverse games, Fates, and a few more have people who gatekeep. Yeah, Horrorverse needs to up their game, but I feel like Horrorverse kind of served as a lesson for what happens when you don't. And I think there's been some real turnaround as a result. I really didn't like him, but left him alone till now. Yeah, and that's fair. I mean, it's not like I ever really went after him. I was mostly saving it for the video because I think Brandon's a perfect example of what happens in a lot of communities. Like, a lot of communities that have, like, genuinely a positive space for, like, actual fans. You know, you owe it to the people who actually, like, gatekeep it and are very abrasive to, like, people who will ruin it. And then when there's a good community, you have, like, these new bloods who come in and, like, try to essentially monetize off it. Like, it actually is grifting in a way, right? Because they try to subvert everything that's, like, makes the community what it is and tries to make it more palatable, again, to his transitors. One of the rare times I'm glad BlazBlue was not popular in the West. Yeah, I mean, BlazBlue was insulted. It's the whole you'd rather have something die a hero than become the villain. Just in a different manner of speaking, obviously. I'm not sure if I want the outfit or the fucking Ansem report. I think I want that. Well, I guess we could just go for another bingo. That might actually be the smartest idea. But yeah, hopefully they can't speak. 4 hours of sleep, excuse me. That guy also did once he started getting pushback. He did the I'm leaving Twitter thing, but I might leave it forever. But God knows they won't because they always love attention. Everyone who says this, but I can only hope so. I think one thing that pissed me off specifically with that post he made too after it when he was trying to like explain himself. And this is how you really know it's more all about themselves and not actually about what's best for the game. He was talking about it like his community as like he is, you know, like a ambassador for Blue Archive, like he fucking matters. And it's like, no, dude, who the fuck are you? It's not your community, it's the Blue Archive community. Like,
yeah. Who the fuck are you, dude? Like, I didn't even see this guy actually play the game. I think he tweeted like finishing a part of it like not long ago.
No, he started streaming it this year, and I'll just bring it. He started again. He came in once everything was good, and he tried to basically make himself a community member, a community head, a big funny man. And I never liked this guy for the reasons I was saying, but I think he's fucking annoying and stupid. Just on top of all that. And I make a point in this video, I won't get too far into it, but before the Blue Archive stuff, this guy was talking about how he needs to like try to get a job right now because he's not making YouTube money. And I guess some of his BA videos popped off. And I imply this in the video because I don't know him. I'm not saying anything's for true, but it very much seems like he just saw a way for him to make money. He just live streams the story very slowly over the course of a year. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, you'll get you'll see more of this in the video.
あれなんだろう。
And typically I wouldn't pick on one particular person, but as I said, he's the perfect example of like these base centrist retards that always try to finger wag at the people, at you guys, but will always say, oh, I'm with you guys, I'm one of you, but they will only ever finger wag at you, and they'll always tell you to be like, oh, dude, don't attack the people who hate you, you know, we can't be like them, that makes us the villains, this and that. It's completely subversive, and it's very clearly benefiting another group that isn't you. And is basically selling the game and its people down the river, basically just to make it more palatable or more monetizable, etc., etc. And it always makes me, again, I don't really consider myself within any community, including Blue Archive, because I don't really like being in communities and whatnot. But it always makes me happy to see BA actually like protecting itself in a variety of ways. Yeah, it's the beautiful loser mindset. It's like, I want to win, dude, right? This whole fucking thing, like dignified losing, like, oh well, at least we kept the morals. It's like as you get fucking shot in the head or neck, but like it's just insane. Like I can't believe it's like, no, dude, I want to win. I want to protect the things I care about. I want things to succeed.
風船は無事か？
割ってない。
やるじゃないか。俺は子供の頃よく割ったり飛ばしたりしちまった。どうした？
実はこの間一つ飛ばしちゃった。
そういううっかりも風船の楽しみだ。気にするな。
So cute, dude. The side that wants to win always beats the side that wants to be left alone. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's like, I mean, in truth, I want to be left alone, right? I don't want to care anything about fucking politics. I'm quite literally, I just want to play video games. But I also realize at this point in life, you can't just play video games, right? Because they want to ruin video games. So if you don't protect the video games, there will be no video games worth protecting later. But no, this guy instead thinks you should protect the people that want to destroy everything you love. Absolutely ridiculous. If you haven't seen it, there's a mod for the ninja outfit that removes the mask. But I like masks and I think they're cool. Where... It does make me curious in general. What do the mods look like for this game right now? Okay, Nexus, that's cool. Just be a giant fucking black screen. There we go. Remove face mask on Neo Konichi. Like, why would you do this? The outfit just looks objectively weird. Like, I know the reason I'm not wearing is I want to see facial expressions, but like, at the cost of the outfit, nah, I'm good. All Diana hairstyles for each Diana costume. That's a pretty based one. Because I like the long hair. Like, one of the reasons I don't want to wear the mech one is because it takes off the long hair. Let me see.
Yeah, very reasonable. Also feel that way.
Hold on, I might actually install this real quick. Isn't there a mod replacing a guy with Jeffrey Epstein? I guess that guy wanted to self-insert. APA. I mean, there has someone.
Emotes.
So I just read that. There has to be someone's got to be doing a Mika mod, right? Because it's her voice actor. Or would be based in it. I probably shouldn't look too deep. I'm probably gonna end up spoiling myself, so I'm gonna stop. Okay, let me save real quick. Because I do really like the Junker outfit. But I don't wear it because I don't really like pigtails in general. Not really a pigtails guy.
I think I like the ninja outfits, but I would need the mod to remove the mask. That's
See, I
my
don't wanna-
favorite.
I like the outfit, but I like the mask, so it's kind of. I wish it just like retracted in cutscenes. That would be in the ideal Dimitri world.
Yeah.
It's not easy to sit still and be nice when someone walks into your personal space bubble and hits you in the face. Yeah, dude, exactly. Like that. I mean, that's what. You know, we're focused on one guy, but broadly there are a lot of people like this. Like I remember specifically when I started making videos, this mindset's less common now because I think a lot of people have essentially woken up to it. There's so many people who are just like, dude, you don't want to be annoying about it. You're just like them. That's what it always comes down to. Dude, you can't you can't kill the bad guys because that makes you the bad guy. So you must fucking suffer forever. Be brutally raped and beaten. Like, okay, thanks. I'm good actually. Instead, I am the one who rapes. Like, so ridiculous. I keep seeing I have fucking 200 notifications. So Twitter is killing the community function, which I think is actually bad. I actually really like communities. I'm in Sonic Would Love Us and Gotcha Girl. So Sonic Would Love Us turned into a group chat on X because you can have 1,000 people in there now, which is like, well, at least it still exists. But like, I don't like being in group chats. Like I fucking hate, especially on Twitter. Like I hate being in group chats. It is so much worse.
What do you mean the
Okay.
reasoning for removing communities? I never really read anything about it.
They just said it's not very popular, the feature. Guys like him never want to recognize patterns, figure out that. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I mean, you basically said they want you to close your eyes. Like they don't want you to be like, no, you can't notice who is constantly causing the problems and you can't do anything about it. God forbid. How does it install nightly for Pragmata? Make sure to lose files, load it and select it. This isn't hard, but it's fine. I wonder if this is going to take a bit. Pragmata.zip. That's why Lunar Boy and White Supremacy. I think Loomer. It's like a Daimagoku thing. I think Lunar turned around on that at some. I mean, I'm one of the few people who even fucking quote retweeted it and being like, "Are we fucking kidding us? Or kidding ourselves right now? White supremacy is the problem, not the Troon Coalition trying to call you out." Because I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to like appeal to them, but it's like these people fucking hate you, dude. Again, they don't have any morals. They don't have any consistency in it. Like you're just wasting your fucking time and embarrassing yourself by trying to appeal to them. But yeah, like Lunar at some point eventually messaged me because he wanted to play SRB 2K together, and we talked about that, and I think he realized it was a mistake, but But exactly, it's that mindset of the time that you see a lot, so many people. All right, so I download this. I'm so spoiled by everything being in Unreal Engine and just all working the same for modding. Okay, so drag and drop the zip files for any specific hairstyles you want to use in the main mod manager window. That's for Fluffy. Make sure loose file loading is selected in a framework window when the game starts. Okay, so I go in here, auto run. Guys, I think this is just a yeah. So I need I need to install Fluffy Mod Manager, and I'll do this before next stream. This is not complicated, but it's probably going to take a little bit. So I don't think it's really worth it doing right now. Especially when I'm not even positive I'm going to use that alpha. I'm not a big fan of white people, to be honest. Are you brown, Izzy? You are a Dokkan player. I think that gives you like a 75% chance. I'm the guy who wants everyone to be friends, but I realize I only get to be nice because the watchdogs are holding the gate. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, I say this all the time, but it's like, I mean, if you go back to like older videos and stuff, I'm clearly more accepting of a lot of things. Because at the end of the day, it's like I don't really give a shit about anything. I mean, obviously, there are some gays in this chat right now. It's like I really don't actually care, but at some point you realize you can't actually live like that.
Homosexuals in our presence.
Yeah. More than you might realize.
That's funny. We have the screen. There are some gays here.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for explaining it. I'm probably a brown man. Some shocking information I'm receiving right now.
What do you mean, probably?
Maybe he's like a mutt, he doesn't know. He's the last to find out. Oh, I guess I should just buy a second.
Actually, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm asking you. I actually understand them very well. I've been in that problem before.
Tried Piercer sucks, but I guess we can just equip it. Izzy with the Frieza profile picture like Latino white supremacist. But yeah, like I was saying, Zane, like I totally get you. I'm right there with you. Oh, HP is full, attack power increased by 10%, increased attack power by 15 when behind. Nah, I think I want to leave everything still. Batman letting Joker go to Killer Field. That's why Batman sucks, dude. That's why I don't like a lot of superheroes. Just fucking kill him, man. Like, no, that makes me the bad guy. Bro, believe in your evil. Is he getting the genetic results as 102% brow with a 2% mother forever?
That's
Bro's gonna come back like, so there's a chance. Okay, we can't go here. Oh, hello. Yeah, that was right. We're getting more.
ディアナ、来て
Her
くれ
face
た
is
のね。
cute.
oh wow.
ありがとう。
Yeah, I actually think her face is even cuter, but I prefer Diana's hair.
君がエイトか。一体何があったんだ。
地球に行く準備をしてたら月震があってイドゥスが誤作動した。ボトやプラント装置も何もかも暴走しちゃって、私もこんな状態に。
Yeah, her voice is nice. Soothing.
月震か。仲間もやられたよ。
I'll look up what her voice is.
メインフレームまで行ければイドゥスに停止コードを送ることができるのに。私たちプラグマタにはプログラムコードの上書き機能があるの。当然あなたにもできるはずよ、ディアナ。メモリーには何も残ってない。そうなのね。それは残念。
とにかくその木を何とかしよう。
ごめんね、役に立たなくて。そんなことない。ここまで来てくれたんだもの。力を合わせてイドゥスを止めましょう。
ここからじゃどうにもならないが、でもまだ調べる場所はある。
Oh,
技術
random
を
guy.
黙らせて地球に帰るぞ。
待ってて、エイト。絶対助けるから。ありがとう。
I have Vitigo. It's the opposite of what MJ had.
二人そっくりだ。
So a Brown's just taking you over like a fucking black suit from Spider-Man. Huh? Just
エイトは働いてたの？
ああ、地球に行きたい理由はわからんが、まずはあの子を助けよう。まだ行ってない地下に木を溶ける端末があるはずだ。探すぞ。
ATA is someone really new. She has no major roles.
確か
It's the
地
first
下に
one.
も端末があったと思うけど。
He's doing a good job so far.
まだ再起動してない端末があるはずよ。
Charlotte for me, the escape containment. Oh, I wasn't. Yeah, not in. My bad, gang. So there's a thing down there. So we actually want to go down there, but I missed something there. I don't know if I can get it though. I feel like I would have got it if I could get it. Oh wait, maybe it's like a... Oh, fuck me. I should fall from the other angle. Or maybe I can do it while we go up.
That would make
No.
sense.
No, we cannot. Maybe as I go down? Oh yeah, okay, okay. As we go down, but what? You can't, dude. Dude, what is this game? What the fuck? Invisible walls are ass.
Sorry,
You
engine
kidding me?
moment.
Yeah. Stupid. Batman values life. That's why he makes sure all the life-threatening problems still exist forever. Is Batman a base centrist, dude? Quotation marks base centrist. Oh, I'm retarded. Oh my god. Thank you, Phil. Oh my god, I was looking in the wrong direction. This can't be the way you're supposed to do it, by the way. You probably had to, just when you were over here, you probably had to go down right. Alright, let's preemptively line up. Hop out.
So can you not jump from the hole in front of you?
What hole in front of me? This? Like you...
Then go on top.
No.
No.
What hole? Oh, over here?
Near the door on the right. Can't you just, yeah.
Yeah, I think this is too far though. There's no way for me to...
Maybe from the other side then.
Well, no, the actual way is you would have to be up here, but I already went to that section. Wait, what if I... Okay, what if I just go this way? Do you like Spider-Man? I love Peter Parker, yeah. I fucking hate what Spider-Man has become. I hate the 1,005,000 other Spider-Man women non-binaries. Shit's ass. It's like a perversion of like the anybody can be Spider-Man thing, which totally was like word to talk about how like average guy Peter was. Even Peter's not average, you know, he's like a genius. Like it was never supposed to meant that like Joe Schmo could be Spider-Man, because like I don't think that's true. I think Peter Parker is a very specific person. And he has a lot of very distinct values that make him Spider-Man. I don't doubt Spider-Trune exists. They made a pregnant Spider-Woman for the fucking movie that everyone gassed up. That fucking piece of shit. I hate the Spider-Verse movies, man. Penny Parker's peak? Yeah, it'll be the one lasting impact Spider-Verse will have on this world. So I got 2 of those things, right? So I have 3 components. I could upgrade my armor, but I just won't even worry about it right now. Okay, so we want to go this way, right? Because she's in the front. Oh, hello. I still haven't like actually used this gun in combat. I find myself partial to pistols in games, so I might want to switch back. Alright, so that's clearly progress. Let's look over here first. Spider-Man can be anyone, so he must be exactly like me specifically. Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of it... like we've been talking about today. Where it's like, it's impossible for me to relate to this character unless it is literally me. That's how we end up with all this shit. Alright, maybe we come back down here later. This is a pretty sunset, jeez. Oh my god, it's the Kingdom Hearts beach! This is what the Ansem reports were hinting at. Oh nice, this does open. 'Cause that's what Diana's mask should do if she's in the samurai one. Couldn't she?
ヒューは海に行ったことあるの？地球にいた時。
そりゃな。家のすぐ近くに海がある。
Yo, this guy's living large.
気分を変えたくなったら人泳ぎしに行ったりしてな。潮風で屋根のペンキは剥げちまうがいいもんだ。
潮風。ペンキ。
Such pretty eyes.
本物を見たらわかる。地球に戻ってな。ずっとここに残るつもりだったのか。どうしたいんだ。
私、
Oh.
地球に行きたい。一緒に行ってもいいの？それじゃあヒューの家を見に行ってもいい？海も見てみたい。それに本物の木も見て。
もちろんだ。
So cute.
じゃあまずはエイトを助けなきゃだね。そしたらみんなで地球へ行く。
ああ。
It's happening, bro. What I wanted.
楽しみだ。
I want a cute daughter.
そ
Me
うと
too,
決まれ
dude.
ばとっとと片付けるか。エイトも待ってるぞ。
Abe's smiling down from heaven right now. I'm assuming we can't get up there right now. We'll do one little check around. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. That gamer sense was tingling, dude. I was like, there's some. Oh, this is a hole. What the hell? Oh.
随分暗いな。
We got a little
Hidden
flashlight.
path.
I don't feel like we've used this before.
I don't remember a section. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fellas, we are in the real Resident Evil now.
All sectors of the Terra Dome remain fully operational, and construction of the new area is proceeding on schedule. With routine tasks now handled by bots, human-caused delays have been eliminated. Smooth sailing. Note: system inspection noted an unrecognized admin-level update to EDUS. Possibly authorized by Earth HQ. I'll follow it up in the next routine briefing.
イドスの管理者権限に変更？ありえないだろ。
多分何重にもセキュリティがかかってる。
それが突破なんて不可能だ。
Have a daughter already? Are you telling me to, or are you saying you have one? Because God fucking help her. It's the second thing. We're making a child protective services call. I'm telling you, I'm working on it. I feel like there's gotta be more in here than just this, right?
Easy, you play 14, right? That's why you need child protective services.
Oh yeah, no, that kid's definitely. I guess we got the stuff from the robot, so that probably is it actually. This game makes you want to be a parent. Well, that means you're a pedophile, according to Twitter, from what I'm hearing.
And the true journalist, from what I'm seeing.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, of course.
またロックされたドアかよ。
Like there was this gamer article saying that this game needs to fail or something like that.
Kind of reminds me of the Hogwarts Legacy thing, where I think it's just going to end up helping it in the end. It's also very funny that that gamer article, it literally opens up with saying, "I have not played the game yet, but morally," yeah, dude, I'm sure you care a lot about children, a lot. Oh, an enemy heat gauge is full, it will be knocked down. Down enemies can be hit with critical shots, close range, gauge fills up. Oh, that feels good. Okay, I like this gun. Oh. I did see it. But I mean, it's just a hatred for, like, male heterosexuality, which, you know, ignoring the OO stuff, that's still what this kind of is, because it's, you know, it's like a fatherly, like, basic male type thing. We want to protect the child.
I just saw the most nonsensical Pragmata take.
Feel free to drop it.
I really want to watch the clip. Can you show anybody? I sent it.
Okay, yeah, it's a clip, you say. I have a hard time imagining we're gonna hear worse than fucking Hassan Piker putting his voice in on this.
Obviously not saying that mannequins in the game are
It is not worse than that, but it's like incomprehensible. Like what?
It would be nice if we could watch it.
That's the thing. Everything with this game, it's just like plausible deniability because it's not.
Hold on.
And I'm obviously not saying that mannequins in the game are a big deal by themselves. That's the thing. Everything with this game, it's just like plausible deniability because it's not bad in itself. But the fact that there's these mannequins here and then the characters have a specific conversation about the mannequins.
Real people got that lifeblood in them.
Okay, so... Oh, ew, we're gonna hear the English voice! Alright, everyone. You might want to get a towel, you might get a napkin or something to clean. Your ears might be about to bleed. I am gonna actually put this on because this is... I thought this wasn't gonna be relevant to the clip it was showing, but I doubt anyone actually remembers these mannequins, so... Context matters. So we're gonna reverse it.
And I'm obviously not saying that mannequins in the game are a big deal by themselves. That's the thing. Everything with this game, it's just like plausible deniability because it's not bad in itself. But the fact that there's these mannequins here and then the characters have a specific conversation about the mannequins.
Real people got that lifeblood in them.
Right. And no blood means no moving.
No. I mean, humans got a certain warmth to them.
Oh! Over 36 degrees Celsius, right?
No. Just forget it.
And then they're everywhere and they specifically have sexualized clothing on them is the weird part. Because why are there these like weirdly and oddly sexual themes going?
Have you ever been to a fucking clothing store? Like, have you been to a fucking Sears? What?
People don't go outside. Yeah, exactly. I told you, it's not as bad as Hassan's take, but like, what are you talking about?
Dude, these guys want to hate this game so bad. It's actually crazy what the criticism is going down to. Those voices are ass. Yeah, no, it's just every fucking clip I see of Pragmata is in English because, of course, it's like actual ear rape. I feel like I should be paid anytime I hear it, like for damages. This is the little girl voice that the lolly chuds are saying is good on Twitter. Well, it was just one specific guy, but yeah, that's what Zero Standards does to a motherfucker, I guess. Yeah, Hugh sounds just like a guy, but I mean, it's not too surprising. Like it's fine. Like when I say that, I mean it's fine. It's just like, yeah, you sound like a guy. It was pretty hard to tell the performance from just that, but God, the Diana sounds fucking terrible. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I mean, considering the voice actor behind her.
Yeah, imagine that. There were several people in someone's comment section saying that the black one didn't even do a bad job of what I saw. I mean, you're the person who said it to me, and you only sent me one. I'm sorry for not investigating your claims, but either way, I mean, this happens with everything. This happens with it's the whole like. It's gonna make me go on a whole fucking rant. Man. It's you see this with a lot of these like almost like fake based people, because like being based is cool. So when something is 1% more based than what is atypical, they just completely be like, oh yeah, it's great, guys, it's great, this and that. And it seems like one of those situations. Did you guys think should have voiced Diana? Not a 40-year-old black woman. I think we start there. But maybe just no one in English should have voiced it at all, so I wouldn't have to hear it. But this is the problem that it comes down to.
English.
No,
For
fine.
English, I don't think like there are voice actors that are good at making child voices. They should just cast someone who's like actually 14 or 15.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt there's anything in this role that you couldn't have a 14-year-old say. But I mean, this goes back to what we always talk about, that the English voice acting industry is just fucking terrible. So there's no one I could legitimately say like you'd get a better performance if you just had an actual AI do it. And I am being completely unironic, and hey, it would make sense. So, you know, get voice box on that shit. That's kind of just why I never want to watch 13 Sentinels playthrough. NPCs play on the default voice setting. Yeah, exactly. It's bad, dude. They boot up the game. They listen to the English voice acting. They don't turn off motion blur. Like, that's an unsentient existence. Alright, we have to find these other ones. I keep getting too
Easy. I
distracted.
didn't say you are 14. I said that you're playing 14 as in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah. Alright, maybe we just go out. I feel like we already explored everything over here though, so I don't think it can be over here. I know that's just how to get back. Yeah, there's another cube here. Guess we can go upgrade. Just don't have English dub, save the money. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. like the question is essentially like, what turd would you like on your plate? And it's like, I'd rather just not have a toad. I'd rather just have like a medium rare burger, preferably. What a bunch of miserable weirdos being upset with fictional community again. I mean, that's because... I mean, not to keep repeating myself, but all this just boils down to is, like... just hatred of, like, you. Literally, specifically you. Once they see the wrong people liking something, anything to make it a problem. Any amount of hoops they'll jump through. Do I want to upgrade or I want to save? I want to save. What if I want to see Youngie sing a terrible autotune? Well, I got the YouTube channel for you, bud. You can get that shit for free. So are you telling me you're the guy that they put Young Yi in video games for? You're the market for that.
So you're the guy, huh? You did this.
Speaking of no English and
Hey, you're admitting it.
you think about streaming Fire Emblem 4? I don't know if I'd ever stream a Fire Emblem game. I feel like that's very unlikely.
I've been trying to get Dimitri to play Fire Emblem 6 because he likes Roy
And Roy's in that game.
he will one day.
I did start a playthrough at one point, but I didn't finish through. Young out. But yeah, I don't know. I'm already... I'm flirting with the idea of streaming RPGs sometimes, especially now that I usually stream with someone in the call with me, which makes things easier. Because one of the main reasons I want to do this, where I usually... Nah, it's fine. I wasn't mid-sentence. Like...
No, go ahead.
No, I'm good. I mean, you want to talk to me about that.
I was just gonna say that in the realms of RPGs, Fire Emblem is probably the one that's less problematic to stream. Because it's usually just cutscene done like all gameplay cutscene.
I disagree because I will reset a lot, and it's also something that probably needs my concentration more for like the strategy part of it. So I think it, if anything, would be even worse than most RPGs.
Well, I guess if you think that way, usually it's like streaming chess. It's just turn-based game, so it's a lot less annoying in my opinion. But
I mean, if
you're
someone
less
dies,
streaming,
I'm gonna
whatever.
reset.
It's easier for you.
Exactly. If I'm streaming, I have to concentrate more on putting things together. Okay. All right, fellas. I need like a Navi assist here. What am I doing wrong? Like, where do I have to go to get these other ones? Never mind. I tricked you. I always know. For some reason, I didn't think this was a tunnel. I thought it was just like a little alcove. Like, that was on me for not actually going forward. I assumed. Bro,
I
yellow
think
paint.
did not
We
put
got
yellow
blue
paint
paint in
in
this
this
game. It's actually diegetic. But yeah, as I was saying, which honestly, I guess this kind of defeats my point, and maybe I should recheck this. I was saying one of the main reasons I like having someone on the call is so like chat'll be right to me. I can just focus on the game. Because the problem I have when I stream a lot of the time is like I'm splitting my attention up a lot. So especially with like a new game, it's like I'll miss a lot of things or this and that, or I'll miss a bunch of messages. So that's the idea. Oh, this is new. Photon laser. Powerful attack unit that shoots a concentrated photon beam. Mobility is reduced while firing, but its damage increases the longer the beam is sustained. Okay, so you want to just keep it going. That's better for me than a usual charge thing. I don't really like the charge piercer. Yeah, let's get this shit out of here. Would Tia Ballad be a good fit? You're not to tell me like who these people voice. Again, I don't. I try to stay away from English voice acting, and I think we just got a good display as to why. But yeah, no, I always feel bad if I ever look back on streams and I end up seeing like a comment on this or something. Let's try this. Oh, that is such little damage.
The sister in like a sailor uniform.
Man, that is slow as fuck. So I'm just getting comboed. And Happy and Fairy Tale, bro. Do you think? What? Do you think I have the context for a dub of an anime? Yeah, are you insane?
Yeah,
like
both of these are anime. Like, we do not watch dubs. You think it's like either like a video game or like something.
Yeah, you're making a bad argument. I now don't trust you for the fact that you're bringing up like an anime dub VA. Wait. I now don't trust that this is a good voice actor. Like, you're listening to this whole conversation, how I'm like, dude, it's so bad, I never do this. Oh my god. Alright, let's use this moment to heal.
I'm concerned that you guys seem to know dub voice actors and they you guys like why are you guys watching dub?
Yeah, love yourself, man. Oh my. Nice. We rarely get to see stuff like that. Hello? I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, dude. He's getting a little too close for comfort.
Creepy.
Yeah, I kind of don't like this weapon. This is way too little damage.
You go raptor easy, you're so funny.
Oh, I guess
Is doing less damage than it is.
I think you have to really build it up, I think is what it was saying. So there's like a little meter. It's like Deborah's spit. So it doesn't really do enough until you overload, I think. Yeah, but it's still I feel like I'd rather just have the immediate damage. Alright, so we can definitely go down, but we should probably look around a bit more up here.
Dubs are worthless, especially for live action stuff. Crazy that people can watch dubbed live action movies and shows. Yeah.
It's insane to me that like like certain Americans just refuse to read to the point that like again stuff like Parasite or whatever just like actually, you know, live action stuff has a dub or like they remake it like Old Boy or something. Like it's actually insane.
I just can't handle the lip sync.
Yeah, that's one thing that really bothers me about this game, that it's synced to English. Like, I feel like it unironically takes me a little out of the cutscenes.
Yeah, it's always annoying when that happens. There's like a few more games that they do this with. Very irritating.
Yeah, it's one thing to deal with it when it's like, well, I'm never in this situation, but it'd be one thing to deal with it if I was playing in a non-native language, but like Capcom should be a Japanese company. They've just been raped and colonized. Whoa! Okay, stealthy boy. Alright, let's do the dirt up here. See how much damage this does to the full.
The Old Boy remake I heard was dog shit.
Yeah.
I would believe that.
You're telling me an American remake of a of an Eastern film is bad?
The dissonance between the dub dialogue and the lip syncing is disgusting. Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of showing Super Sentai subs, they made Power Rangers, and libs like Linkara refuse to watch Sentai and never fuck with Power Rangers people. Yeah, that'd be a fun. I remember when the Power Rangers came to Fortnite, and I was like, I would hate to be like a Japanese person in this game. I'd be pissed off. That shit's like downright offensive to me, dude. Same people would tell you like it's art, by the way.
There are people out there who watched Godzilla movies dubbed. You don't consider those people.
I was gonna say, I think you're being a little generous saying people there. Well, when he was talking about letting her go back to Earth with him, he said, "Of course not, you bet." Yeah, that's what. So, you know, I was saying this earlier, but like, localizers really can't handle themselves when it's like a very basic phrase, for some reason, and they just always punch it up or just have to remix it in some way. They just have to make it different, even though it makes complete sense. Like when you come back home to your daughter wife, she goes, "Welcome home," right? Everyone's here go Okaibi, right? Everyone knows what that is, but they can't write that, so they change it, and it's like, well, why can't we just? So annoying, dude. Like usually long-winded things unironically end up being more accurate because I don't know, like usually it's full of information or something, so they just kind of translate it as it is because it's exposition. But if it's like a little quirky word or whatever. We can...
Yeah, I think they see it as like a safe space to insert their quote-unquote writing skills.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
海って素敵だね。水面がキラキラしてて、少し風が吹いてて。
ずいぶん気に入ったんだな。あのホログラムもよくできてたが、本物の海はもっと綺麗だぞ。
I think I like this alphabetic because it really goes nice with her eyes. Part of the reason anyway.
That's true.
I also like the headgear because, as I was saying, I like headgear, face mask, face wear, general sense. I like that the feet are covered up a bit. I tend to like these kind of like compression socks. I think they're aesthetically pleasing.
I have never understood the whole I can't read the subtitles things. I'm not even a fast reader and it's so easy for me to read subtitles. Zoomers can't read. There are like studies on this. They're like reading like 4th grade level or something.
Yeah, because of the way schools are handled now. Blindfolds are good, yeah. Because of the way schools are handled now, where it's like you just don't get held back or anything ever, because it could be racist or offensive, or teachers just don't care. There's a million reasons. Like people are generally like at like higher grades than they should be. Like they don't learn anything, and they just, you know, chat GPT or like look up test stuff. Just no one cares. The schooling system is completely fucking raped.
Yeah, to add on top of that, they have changed how they teach reading. I read like a report about it before. They don't teach people how to pronounce letters, etc. anymore. They just teach you words. So Zoomers' brain just combusts when they see a word that they don't know how to read it because they don't know how to separate vowels in the first place.
That's so stupid. Because like it's not fucking Japanese, right? It's not just symbols. It's like we have a pretty clear phonics system. Why? They just changed things. You know how people always talk about like Google and stuff, how they like just have people on like the UI backend who just change things to change things. I feel like with school there's kind of that too, because with math they've introduced like I cannot listen to like if I look at like a modern math book or listen to a modern lecture on math, I'm like, what are you fucking teaching? Like they've completely changed all of the systems and like how we do like advanced math, and it's completely different and more complicated. It makes no sense to me. And I would love to give you guys an example, but I can't fucking even remember how they do things. Like, cause so basically, you know how when you're adding numbers, let's say it's like 127 and like 79, right? So you would do column 3 and then you would add the top number in here, and then add all this together, then add all this together. Like, it just makes sense. It's really easy. But now in math, they teach you to like put things in like quadrants, and somehow that gives you a number or something. Like, I don't know. I can't explain it to you. Like, I look at this shit and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's like, why did we do this? It's just harder. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, clearly,
Yeah,
kids aren't
exactly.
learning. Oh man. Oh, that reminds me. If anyone somehow it reminds me, if anyone was at the stream last time when Hannah told the Persona 5 story about the Haru thing, did you guys all think it was a cute story? And you were like, "Oh, adorable," because that's what I'm told. Everyone said.
The chat literally said it's cute.
Because I brought up
There
after
is
stream and I was like,
proof in the chat.
I'm asking for it. I didn't look. Because we brought it up after the stream and I'm like, I can't believe or you got me to tell that story. And she was like, it was like it was an adorable story. It's like a story you'd see in the Bible. Word for word is what she said. I wrote it down on my screen because I wanted to bring this up at some point. It was like a story you'd see in a Bible.
It's a cute story.
What lesson?
To what I actually felt.
What
Everything
lesson did
would have been
Jesus
fine.
teach?
The lesson
Oh,
is to
okay.
not to change yourself because you think that it's gonna be more beneficial for what you want. If you just be yourself, it works out.
It's like a Saturday morning cartoon thing. Let's hear it. I thought it was
See,
romantic.
I thought it was romantic. Said
Kind of
Alpha
cringe.
Mighty.
You're getting the full
Yeah.
range. Okay, Alpha liked it.
That guy was in there last. Alpha was there.
He thought that he felt the shoujo charm through it. For Izzy, who's asking, basically the story was me high on painkillers, was playing Persona 5R for the first time, and I was trying to pick a girlfriend / girl to woo over, and I kept bouncing around. First I liked Kawakami, then there's stuff about her personality. I was like, I don't really like that actually. I'm not getting ruined by you. You suck. So then I was thinking about Futaba because, you know, she's like your sister, and Siscon's kind of hot. So I thought about it, but so then Hannah made her entire personality Futaba. Like, she changed her profile picture, all this stuff. Even though it was like Twerk's character, Twerk's the mode really likes that character, and it makes sense as I played the game because she's like a cringe gamer. I don't really fuck with her for that. She's still cute, but I was like, I don't want to marry this. And the girl I ended up liking in base game, and who I probably would have ended up dating if it was not for Sumire being an R, was Haru, who is Hannah's favorite character. So the moral of the story is that she just kept to herself. I would have chosen her character. The least desperate woman. This is like cute woman stuff though. See, women. Again, like winning guys over is easy. Just being like nice, cute. That's it.
Please, you find it cute. Everybody's finding it cute. I don't understand why you're trying to.
That wasn't my thing. It was just the fact that you said it was a story you'd see in the Bible. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you on the, oh, it's a cute story.
I mean, I was saying that as a joke, to be fair, but like,
It's
the
just
kid
funny.
story stuff.
I'm not saying it's not, it's just funny.
Yeah,
hold on.
funny, I know.
To safeguard sensitive experiments conducted in the Terra Dome, we're testing a system that uses high-tech jamming devices to block outside radio interference. The jamming signals block incoming interference for a limited time, preventing not only unauthorized access, but also forced intrusions like hacking. Now it's a joke. Everything Hannah says is a Schrodinger joke. Oh,
I mean, did you really
Makoto.
think it's the Bible story? Let's be real.
I don't know. Have you ever read the Bible? Maybe you thought that was what's in the Bible.
I did.
I didn't read the Bible until this year.
触っちゃったらハッキングできないよ。
I can use.
こいつはどうしたらいいんだ。
Oh, what the hell?
それ。
Okay. Pick Makoto or Tay. Tay kind of sucks. Tay gets like the vibes are bad with Tay.
They did Harley so dirty. If she was an early character, everybody would like her, I think.
I still liked her. Yeah, the thing with Tay is usually people in Tay are like goth mommy type stuff. And it comes through a bit in that personality why she appeals to those kind of people. Oh! Like if I was gonna let an older woman groom me, it probably would be Kawakami, but again, there's just stuff I don't like about her. The best, prior to Persona 5X, it's fucked up because the Persona 3 teacher is objectively the best like older woman to go for, and you can't actually date her, which is fucked. Cause her social link's so good. And they kind of did the same thing again with Persona 5X, and that girl's pretty base. The Persona 5X girl is just like openly, I love little boys. It's so fun.
Literally,
true Japanese
so
woman. Yeah.
エイトの木もなくなったか。
そうじゃないみたい。この部屋の周りだけだと思う。
Yeah, Persona 5 girls are hard. But like, there's no girl in Persona 5 who I'm like, wow, you're a fucking idiot. Are you stupid? Like they're all like at least good choices, even if I don't like some of them, you know, like on a personal level. I don't feel that way with Persona 3 and Persona like 4. Like I think there are some objectively bad girl choices.
Yeah. All is a weird choice, but okay, I respect it.
Yeah. Oh, hell. Yeah, okay, this laser's actually really
You should like to call those characters out.
like Marie. She has a really good design, I think, but okay. Let's get this
I
one.
also think Yukiko is terrible. But I don't know if you share that opinion.
What'd you say?
I also think Yukiko is terrible, but I'm not sure if you share that opinion.
Sorry, it's hard for me to hear in combat. I'll ask again in a moment.
How long is your game? Jesus.
It's more of a you thing, but I'm not trying to call you out. But anyway, go on.
I said I also think Yukiko is terrible, and I'm unsure if you share the same opinion or not.
I don't think to the same extent.
What's your opinions on Dreamcast as a console?
I fucking love the Dreamcast. The best UI, forward thinking, ahead of its time. I have one. I have a Hello Kitty Dreamcast. It's like pink and kind of see-through. I love that thing. I would never play a game on it. But I love that. Yeah, I like having one of every console. I've explained this before, but I think game collecting is kind of a raped hobby, especially these days, because it's like, it used to be like you would go to Japan and still get good prices from games, but because Americans rape everything, that entire market is kind of infested a little bit. It's not terrible, but like prices go up in Japan a lot now too because of all this shit, because people go there to buy things. Talking. But anyway, I think game collecting's rape. It's too expensive. Don't listen to Scott the Waz. but I do like the idea of having a complete collection. So I like the idea of having every console and just being able to load up anything onto it. Like, you know, like having the entire library on like a thumbstick essentially. That's my ideal. Oh, hold on. I hear it. Here, little
It's
guy.
crazy how the worst versions of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are available everywhere.
Yes, a simple playground classic hanging from an old tree. Push off to fly high, or just have a quiet rest. People don't talk enough about how bad FSA2 battle is. In terms of like it's like yes, it added the content it added is actually good, but like in terms of like a port, there are so many effects that are completely raped that people either don't know about or don't talk about. And I guess it's because everyone gets their fucking information from YouTubers. Because no one on YouTube talks about SA2. In this specific manner, I mean. Because I was fucking blown as I looked into things. Like, I didn't know. I never knew that the robots have thrusters. Like, actual, like, blue energy coming out as they move. Like, I was, like, mind blown by that. Because obviously, you know, I grew up with Battle. And it's what I played for most of my life. So, like, seeing that in the original version, I'm like, oh my god. How much else was a lie? There's, like, a bunch of stuff like that. Like, it's not as bad as DX. But, it is, unnecessarily held up highly, despite it not deserving it.
I got a lot of good games in Japan, thankfully, and play them in Japanese. Good for you.
I swear up and down the SA2 battle is booty cheeks, but no one ever believes me. Is that why you're here? Am I that one guy who listens to you? Let me get out of you, ladies. These little things I have a lot of trouble paying attention to. Like, I'm pretty good at reading all the stuff, but like, these segments are just so boring. Like, everything they always present doesn't really feel like it adds a lot. It's like I'm not asking for that. Even the text logs I find, it's like they're not particularly great. I don't know, these conversation stuff are always... Man, people were a big fan of this girl.
You're telling me that you did not enjoy listening to that black woman?
No, dude. Also, that every time it comes up, it's like the most multiracial group imaginable. Capcom. Why do companies mess up
made the
ports?
whitest little kid ever. We need to put as black.
Yeah, to make up for it. Because it's a white guy and a white girl as the protagonist. Why do companies mess up ports with old games so much? Because they don't really care. Because most people that actually made that stuff good are gone now. Even when that... Dude, I mean, that is true. But, like, I look at, like, Final Fantasy VII remake. Are people from the old team on that? Hannah? No response?
Unclear. I don't know.
I feel like there's a lot of time even original creators just fucking rape their games. Or old series. That's why I'm always like, there needs to be a limit. After like set amount of years, you're not allowed to do anything. And even when things are airing, like look at fucking Attack on Titan. I stand by that shit being Keynote for like a decade. And then it's like, I don't know, its last 30 chapters are the worst thing ever put to the page to exist in any piece of the media. Okay, I need to, what, okay, I'm confusing myself.
I think there's also effect of skill difference. A lot of newer developers genuinely do not know how to port an old game.
Yeah, I mean, part of it is definitely like...
Users do not want to accept that their creative heroes have an expiration date. It's
Guys, am
always annoying when your goat is washed.
You know, I've never had a problem with getting misdirected in this game, but this area has been like really bad for me.
Yeah,
I feel like
I'm
you-
also confused. I'm trying to see if I can tell where to go about.
It's like I forget how I got here. Because I thought it was this way. Oh, that's not a wall, huh? Really thought that was a wall. Oh, there you go. That 4 hours of sleep is really doing me justice right now. Sometimes dead is better. I mean, as I said earlier, it's better to die a hero. It's better for a series to go out in a blaze of glory than have its corpse strung around for the next decade. But yeah, so what you're saying, it's like if you go look at like older games, it's like they were better optimized. Sometimes sometimes their graphics even look more impressive. It really does come down to it. It's like they just don't know how to do anything anymore. It's like, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, I mean, this is a constant cycle with software development. The threshold to become a developer is dropping every year because the code you write gets like higher than one level. At this point, it's gonna become just plain English with AI.
I'm trying to say something completely different, but I can't. Man, I can't do shit right now with this thing.
Retro Studios never made a bad game. Prime 4 is going to be Kino, when they made nothing between Tropical Freeze and being given Prime 4 5 years later.
What you're talking about is gonna have to do with the point I was trying to make before it got hijacked. I'm gonna need a second.
You're trying to fight for your life. I can't really imagine Apples make the new snowboard piece game, let alone doing. I can't even imagine Apples making a good game.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Man, I'm playing like hot ass for this encounter.
You guys think if T-Pod does show up in Street Fighter where this gets really designed as a costume, or it's gonna be Square Enix really that way? It is really that way. You're not gonna get OG.
Alright, let me... Do you guys think it? No, you're not... Are you kidding me? Why would they let that happen when they censored it in their own game? And also, it's modern Capcom, bro. You have to live in a fantasy land to think in it, otherwise. Oh my god. This is too fucking hard with all of them. Oh my god. How long does this last, dude? Oh my god.
Does they expect you to not do any hack things? Just like fight in the fire.
I can not do that. Really. I also can't get a word out. It's really annoying. You're definitely supposed to, like, there's no... Dude, I just like I'm getting tilted by this. There we go. Okay. Alright, I need to get better at doing that quickly.
Jump. There is a narrative that if you are some creative figure that you literally improve and mature or whatever exponentially over time, I find more of than not that sometimes everyone still takes my heart. Yeah, I kinda agree with that usually. I think it kinda depends on the industry, but it's really can't really generalize. For like retail games, it feels like the best entries are not for the first ones, but like the second or third ones, but if it goes further than that, it just gets worse and worse. But for like a physical movie, first time,
God damn. I did not realize I had that situation. If I just healed earlier, it'd been fine. Anyway, what I was trying to say earlier is that I feel like the big problem is, and it was partially what you're saying. It's like, you know, you're talking about how people's skills get better and better over time. Well, it's because people just cycle out of the industry right now so much, where it's like we used to just have someone who was there forever and would keep increasing, and they would learn more about these engines and just become better by nature of like constantly improving their craft. But nowadays it's like people cycle through things so fast, and you just also have less skilled people in the industry because of, you know, very basic stuff like DI and all this kind of stuff that you could get into. So I think that's really a big part of it. As for the Tifa thing, I think you're smoking crack if you think there's literally any chance the combination of Square Enix and Capcom will produce a non-censored outfit. Like, that is actually insanity. Some upgrades here. We'll take one suit upgrade. Then what? There's a narrative view or some creative figure that you literally improve and mature or whatever exponentially over time. Yeah, I find more often. Well, I mean, it's you said the expiration date thing, right? I mean, I think there's some proof to that, like to a point, like at a point in time. But I think it's at some point you put out all your good ideas. And the problem you often see is like also the George Lucas thing that people always bring up, how like, you know, he needs someone to like rope him in. I don't think that's a George Lucas thing. I think it's everyone. If you are creating, you should always have someone looking over your work, because I think everyone's prone to get a little overzealous or not catch flaws or whatever. Drone Hive, a defense unit that deploys drones which automatically target and attack nearby enemies. Oh, that sounds base. You can switch weapons while the drones are active. Oh, that is epic. What slot is this in?
どうもありがとうございます。
あれなんだろう。わあ、シムポットだ。
シムポット？なんだそれ。
ポットの中でトレーニングシミュレーションができる装置なの。
Guess we never got this stuff. I like.
一度入ったら出られなかったりは。
しない。
Have you heard about Sonic Project here? It's a fan-made build of an unfinished game.
忙しい
No, I have not. That's interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about it, though. It feels like I would have to see it. I think we have a gift to give her, right? Yeah. Oh, this is about to be a cute one.
ユウにサプライズがあるんだ
Oh, fellas, we're getting another thing on the space fridge.
はいこれ
Oh,
ユウ
on
の
the
こと考えながら
beach.
書いたのいつも一緒にいてお話ししてくれてありがと
すごくいい絵だ。こんなに素敵な絵は初めて見たよ。
うありがとうこれからもよろしくねユウもこれに乗って遊
Did you hear the thing about the writer from Mario wanting to add things from the movies into the game? Yeah, dude, so this is a funny thing. Quirks to the Mode is a fucking scaredy piss baby when it comes to engaging with me on any topic. So she always goes to Hannah to complain if she wants to, like, fight with me. So I've been saying this thing for a while that, like, one of the reasons I care less about the Mario movie is, like, I don't think they're gonna be adding stuff to, like, the games from the movie, like how Sonic's completely reinventing himself to be aligned with the movie. And there was this article recently, and I'm pretty sure you're talking about it, but it's not what Miyamoto said. It wasn't Miyamoto. Miyamoto said nothing about, like, the Peach stuff transferring over to the movie. That's just fucking journalists. Like, I forget what he said specifically, but he was something about how he wants the movie elements to be aligned with the game. Something very basic. But people always do this thing where it's like they all talk constantly about how journalists are the fucking devil. They lie all the time, this and that. But the second you like, affirm something they say, you're like, oh yeah, IGN, they're the guys. They're trustworthy. It always pisses me off. Sonic fans are like that a lot. They'll fucking decry journalists because they've always give Sonic games like a bad score. And then the second they gave like Sonic Frontiers something positive, everyone was like, woohoo, this means the game's good. And it's like, these people just don't matter. They should never be used as like a stick to grade something. Miyamoto just like to talk. Yeah, Miyamoto doesn't even work on Mario games anymore. Like there's just people doom posting and like saying this and that, and it's like it's literally just, of course it's all fabricated. They're just journalist stuff. It's always like this shit.
フロアから直接充電してるのかと思ってた
Aw.
朝ライ
お前、充電はフロアから
Wait, is that why you're barefoot?
ここのフロアは非接触充電ができるの大体のボットがそうしてるよ
Did a designer canonize
Oh,
why
is this
his
the
foot
lore?
fetish is a thing?
これだけボットがいるならそれが当たり前か
Yeah, dude. Oh, and the little robot girls need to be barefoot so they can charge themselves. And then... Okay. Let's see what you're doing. Did we get more balloons? I would like her to play on the swing. Surely this will make her come over here, right? Yeah, I hear the feet. Oh yeah, I wasn't trying to get on you. I'm just glad you brought it up because I didn't remember to bring it up.
どうしてこんなに楽しいんだろう
Yeah, I was gonna remind you too, but I forgot.
Yeah, you need to start keeping a list like I do. Other things you want to talk about.
ねえここから飛び降りてもいいもっと遠くまでもっと遠くに
This game will create families for a multitude of reasons. For a multitude of reasons. I wonder if the flowers do anything on their own. I feel like they do. Yeah?
There used to be a certain type of producer known to not be skilled in technical production but able to wrangle and say no, which seems like something must feel have lost at some point.
Yeah, I agree with that. You need like people in like the idea category of work, because some people just, you know, they just see the vision, right? They see the ending,
新たなトレーニングデータを受信しました。
and you need that. This is so nice too.
I think Gabe Newell had like a quote about this where when people asked him why he stopped making games, and he said he stopped because nobody was saying no to him anymore, and he just couldn't really make anything because everybody was just very enthusiastic on all of his ideas.
It's interesting. Yeah, Gaben always seems to have a quote for things. Oh my god, dude, why can't I just click on 3 and then it goes into each? Why do I have to click each individual? It's just so... I fell for it, I guess. That puts us even for when you were excited for 1,000 Year Door remake and I wasn't. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. Sometimes you just want to believe. Like, I don't... Like, I don't completely blame people, but, like... Hello, Ada the Stout. Sonic Project Hero is 100% a fan game. The way I phrased what it was before seemed to imply that it was a fan recreation official game. Okay. I appreciate the clarification, because that is how I read it. Good night, Barber.
I did find the article about Gabe Newell.
Feel free to read it.
Let me read. Gabe Newell stepped back from making games at Valve after Portal 2 because everyone kept agreeing with him when he wanted to be part of the team and come up with ideas.
Yeah, that makes sense. But that's what always happens to these guys. Like, I was saying, it's just like when someone gets famous, it's like no one wants to challenge that because he's the guy, you know? And I feel like at every point in your life you need someone, at least one person, to be like looking over your shit and bounce ideas off or help fix things up you might not catch, because no matter how, like, even if you did, even if the belief was true that you would just exponentially improve your craft forever, I still feel like there's never a point where you wouldn't want, or there'd never be a point where there isn't a benefit to having someone. Because again, another set of eyes just, you know, helps.
Always hate these artists needs a complete freedom types. There are some people that have the ability to make good stuff without any input, but I doubt most people are that guy. Some needs restrictions. I think pretty much like everybody needs it. Even if you're like someone who can be like do things completely in freedom, you will eventually slip up and make something retarded.
I've seen what happens when artists have complete freedom. They take 12 months to finish your $40 commission. $40, huh, and probably like 120 in my bed.
Sometimes have people record things and they just made one of them as exclusively negative in
Someone in chat, preferably Fort, because I know I'll get the real answer. Is Hannah too low when I'm in gameplay, or is it just the Dimitri headphones? Because I don't care as long as you guys. It's gonna be like turn her down lower actually.
low the game is loud in combat. That is you guys now to mention these.
When you say loud in combat, is it too loud? Low but uncertain if that's the game I heard during the classic Twixter Rumble. So what I think that guy is saying that the game audio is fine itself, just that the combat is loud, so he's not, you know, he didn't do anything wrong. Calm down. Calm down, Hannah. That's kind of what I'm getting. It's just like a audio balance type thing where the combat's very loud. Which I also feel, to be fair. So should I turn it? Should I turn it up? Should I turn Hannah up? Does it look get back on?
I mean, I read things when you're unable to read, which happens to be in combat. I think you should at least hear me.
Well, then that means you might be extra super loud every other moment, which is... I feel like you're not...
I'll speak quieter.
Alright, 1:30 it is. For some reason I doubt this quieter claim though, but we'll see. Oh right, dude, I got
Usually that
drones
kills
now.
me of being very quiet.
If I got any gamer made and it'll actually be good and faithful, what would it be? I'll list off my favorite games. So definitely not Abyss because I love the way it looked and I just want a basic remaster. Probably not Melee. Maybe Sunshine. But Sunshine's weird because does faithful mean changing some stuff about it because it wasn't intended? Kid Icarus, maybe. I feel like I would say Sonic Adventure, but I cannot believe you. Like, I cannot believe the things you claim could happen by Sega. I don't think it could be good and faithful from what it's like. Same with the problem is there are a lot of games like this, but I don't trust any of the companies because I would love to say like Emerald for Pokemon, like for it to have gotten like a good remake in like that, like a Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White era. Like if they were like HD 2D Pokemon Emerald would be great for me. Is a magical hypothetical. Probably Sonic Adventure then. Because the problem is with something like Abyss, I literally love like the way Abyss looks as is. Like I wouldn't change that style for anything. I mean, I guess I kind of feel like with Sonic Adventure. I don't know. Maybe Dream World. It's either Sonic Adventure or like Emerald. Actually, I don't know. I mean, Sunshine with that water, with like faithful, beautiful water physics. But I guess I don't know. We might not be able to get more beautiful than GameCube water. This is a very hard question. I think it's something. Okay, we got this immediately. Yeah, I'm not gonna stasis now.
Someone should really pull upright and stuff right hands jump. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna happen.
So sad Pokemon games gave up on 2D. They just don't know how to do it anymore. It's actually insane how fucking ugly Pokemon looks. I've actually been playing Champions somewhat. So like, I'm getting a more direct engagement with the way modern Pokemon is right now. And it is so disgusting looking, dude. It is actually like offensively bad looking. Considering where Pokemon came from, you know? Like even something like Gen 8, bro. Even something like Gen 8 still has like an art style that I kind of like, even if the game like ran like shit and performed like shit and the textures are bad. Man, I want to get both of these. Can I hit both of these? We're gonna find out.
was really sad that then they just gave up all the 3D art to some middling 3D models.
Yeah, exactly.
It would be so funny if they made an A2 PC for Uprising, but only as GameStop exclusively. Like, what kind of alternative universe are you? Good job, Adam.
The OG Kid Icarus, no one's thinking of that one. They said
speaking the containment center.
They said faithful remake. I don't want a faithful remake of the original Kid Icarus. That game's ass. Or do you legitimately like the first Kid Icarus game?
Dimitri spouting bad opinions after said you do like the original Kid Icarus.
That wasn't Keto, but someone else said that. I responded to Bucko in chat. Oh, you were hitting him with a wave of sarcasm? Oh, I got you, bro. That was some friendly fire. These guys are cool. We got any of Myths and Monster fans?
Of the Korean relaunch for the legal protection. I have thought, what's the next course of action on this? Like, are there any servers left to play WoW?
Oh my god. I think I was getting arthritis in the middle of that. Okay, so the bots are getting stronger. I guess I will take the decoy just because I have such little armor. Thank you. Some other stasis here. If they're never gonna give us a new Kid Icarus game, they might as well just remake the original Star Fox style. You mean like remake the original, but like reimagine it as like a Kid Icarus Uprising type thing? Like, I guess I'd be fine with that, yeah. But I feel like I'd. The thing is, like, they set up a sequel, and I still trust Sakurai right now. They set up a sequel for Uprising, like within fucking Smash 4, with like certain dialogue between the two, and Pit and Palutena, and Breedy shows up. So I actually really do want a sequel. There's one server remaining that is classless and runs a level up gacha system for your build. That sounds like fucking dog shit. Anything software or online based that is unavoidable should be effectively public domain instantly mayhap. That was, I mean, that's kind of what the whole stop killing games thing was like. That, like, when these games go down. Well, actually, never mind. This isn't the same situation because WoW isn't literally dead. It's just spiritually killed itself. So I guess that's not really applicable here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's not really a. Like, I don't disagree with you, but like that's not really what this is.
I wish WoW died so they could actually make private servers properly.
Yeah. Overwatch, they were trying to do that with Overwatch
so
1, 2, with Overwatch 1, 2, but they also cease and desisted that. because that's been going on. Because the people yearn for their Overwatch 1. Which is when the game was good.
Yeah. So the developers for the not Yakuza game deleted their YouTube channel, and one of them being done by the alt director. That whole situation is so funny. That game is dead because Nettie said we are not paying for it.
I don't even know what this is. Because I don't give a shit about Yakuza. Can you hit me with the TLDR in a second? But also, and then Kito said, if something has changed and the
I'll
old thing
give
is unavailable.
context after you read.
You could. If something has changed and the old thing is unavailable, I think that's a slippery slope of like, that'd be very hard to define. So like when a game gets an update, does that old thing become not about like, is every version of Final Fantasy 14 need to be accessible at all times, for instance? No version of Final Fantasy 14 should be accessible is the correct answer to that, but I think you get what I'm getting at. I don't think that's a realistic thing. They should absolutely not do that because everything Blizzard touches turns to shit. They already hired private server people for Classic. Yeah. Yeah, so that would just be work because then they would have even more precedent because then they'd be running old versions like through some means that they own. So that would be an even worse situation regardless if it should or could be done. Okay, what were you gonna talk about? Well, actually, let me read this first, so I can move. Geoscience Lab Development Plan. We are conducting tests with the newly developed Luna filament plans to determine whether natural cycles can proceed without interruption. Standby period until the eco modeling lab in the plant factory achieves certain research milestones. The facility will remain on standby. In the meantime, we continue to stimulate future layouts, blending conventional Luna filament plants with holograms, testing how the ecosystem will thrive once full operations begin. Hold on, my fan's being weird. I think the motor on it is dying. I don't know if you heard that. It was like squeaking. Sorry, Hand. What were you saying about Yakuza? Some Yakuza game?
I was just gonna give the TLDR. Basically, the original director of Yakuza left Sega some time ago because he wanted to make his own game, and he pitched this like not Yakuza game where you play as like a new character, completely new story.
Yeah.
But Nettie said that we are not gonna pay for it anymore, so the whole thing is going to shit.
So
They remove all the trailers and etc. Yeah, unless they can secure a new investor, it's just bad.
So did it look like shit, or like what? Like before this?
It looked like Yakuza.
Okay.
Basically. But instead of having the cool protagonist as a fat guy.
I feel like I kind of like that. But so why'd they get out? Like if it didn't look bad, do we not know that he was just like fuck you?
I don't know. Nettie's we don't know. Nettie's decided to not support it. I think they're focusing on internal developers over Japanese ones because they got so much success with. I think I heard is like they're focusing heavily on Marvel Rivals now, and they're just cutting off all these people who they think is not going to be as profitable.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Rivals is a moneymaker. It also makes sense they want to, because Chinese. I mean, it's like, you know, the otaku market is pretty much taken up by Chinese and Korean games these days. So it makes more sense. Like if I was smart and I liked money, I wouldn't be investing in Japanese games. As sad as it is to say, because they're just so raped and dilated and bloated. I feel like we keep seeing more and more success out of Chinese games. So even on that front, it makes a lot of sense. I can't believe to this day that there are people who actually want to jump for. You guys use people very liberally. I still can't believe there are people who actually wanted Hunter Schafer to play Zelda in the live action adaptation. Yeah, I mean, the only people on that, again, is just more troons who wanted that and people trying to push the propaganda. I don't think any legitimate fan of Zelda was not asking for Zelda to be played by a man. Yeah, exactly. Like, you guys are using those words a little liberally. So do I sometimes. It's fine. We all want to be nice deep down. Yeah, that's interesting with that story. Man, this is only slightly on topic, but I need to bitch about it. One thing I always hate about fucking indie games or the future type people. It's kind of like the whole animation is cinema type thing, where it's just like people who do this literally just do it to, like, I don't know, signal that they have the correct opinions. Because I fucking hate indie games. Indie games are terrible. Anytime I see an indie game on my timeline, like I saw something recently that was like, oh dude, it's MGS, but the protagonist is a female and it kind of has PlayStation graphics. Everything is just so fucking iterative. And that does not mean that there are no good indie games, just like there are good AAA games. I'm playing one right now. But the idea that these markets are any different is fucking ridiculous, because indie games trace trends just as much, if not more, within their own sectors. And it blows my mind when people do this. I fucking hate indie games. Indie crates. How'd you see that? I thought you were going to use this chance to tell your indie game story, Hannah.
I don't know what story you mean.
You're talking about how what these... I don't know, you told it last time when we were talking about all this on call. About how you've been in those circles and like how they talk about things. And...
Oh. Yeah, like a lot of indie games, the reason why they're basically just trying to copy an old game is because in all these circles, there's like people in some studies and they declare that to make the most successful indie game, like scientifically, it needs to have an old hook to get the, like, explode an old fan base. And that's why they do this, even though instead of doing their own, like, actual ideas.
Yeah, that's why it always feels derivative. I mean, it's exactly the same, like, profit-pushing, like, thing that, like, AAA chases, just on a smaller scale. Especially nowadays.
Yeah, there's like a lot of YouTube channels that are like, these channels are like, how to make a successful indie game, how to make an indie game, and all of them say this.
Yeah. And because of this like Fox indie culture that doesn't really exist but people act like is real, that's why a lot of companies like pretend a game is indie when it's not, like the fucking Dave the Diver thing, and it's like, it's basically marketing to be like, oh, this is our indie darling. Oh. Okay, now we can upgrade the shotgun. Alright, so this increases the ammo capacity. Nice. The future is spastic move. Dude, I can't stand the fucking Troon Mint. Troon Mint is so gross. There was I think it was when I was playing Ape Escape. I was talking about like because someone asked, is like retro achievements fucking Trude coded or whatever. A lot of Trude stuff, how do I want to phrase this, is like a perversion of normal autistic male stuff. Like achievement hunting is just like a normal like a autistic guy thing. Like it's within a very specific like this is how it's supposed to be done. You go for this achievement, set up this and that. But generally the reason like all these like, ooh, I'm not gonna press the A button and all this other like Troon challenge run type stuff is a version of like that kind of thing. It's making these weird arbitrary challenges and like twisting it, which is thematically similar to Trooning out. But my point anyway, to go back to what I was originally saying, it's like I can't stand it. Like I like movement in game, but I like movement in game that is intentional, right? Like I like your air dashes. I like, you know, this game has a lot of interesting movement options. I like stuff like that that makes me feel in control of my character, and it feels very intentional, and the game's designed around it. But this like true movement stuff is all about like animation canceling. And even when it's built into the game at the base level, it's made to look like inauthentic, right? Because it's trying to, you know, replicate the idea of the exploits and stuff, which again is like a perversion of the thing I like. I really hate it. I always think it looks like ass, and it's always like really annoying because the way it's set up, because it's supposed to simulate being an exploit. It's not like in this game I press one button to dash because that's an intended movement mechanic. But even when it's an intended movement mechanic in these things, it's like, again, like weird button combinations and stuff. So I don't know if that makes sense. Again, 4 hours of sleep. I'm really struggling to word things properly, but I think I managed. When my
I think it made sense. I understood.
Thank you. I appreciate your comments. When my on Thor comes in next month, I probably will set up retro achievement accounts. I think retro achievements fun. I like achievements in general, so it's not just RA. But I just like achievements because I just like spending more time with a game, and that not necessarily like, you know, some stuff can be speedrunning it and whatnot. Not necessarily speedrunning or doing like these weird challenge runs, but I like things that make me explore the game more, right? I'm going through Abyss right now. One of the main reasons I'm doing this document that catalogs like everything, even stuff that doesn't have to do with achievements, is just because like our going for the achievements has made me like interact and try to get skits that I never did before, or, you know, just see every little part of the game. And, you know, it's like you can do that anyway just for the love of game, but there's something fun about like the, you know, the monkey brain thing of just collecting everything. And I don't know, I like it. I also like for RA that it's like a hub that you can just kind of show off, and things aren't easily hacked. So I don't know, I think there's a lot of positives to be had about it. I just like that I have another excuse to keep playing things I like and just more to do with it, right? I rarely 100% games, but Shadow of War was roughly 3 away from 100%. Sorry, go on. Did you want to?
I was gonna add on top of that I really dislike this type of person who says like, why do you need the incentive to play or do something in the game? They really annoy me. I think incentive is very important. If your game has like a whole mini game and in the end I get nothing, I will not play your mini game.
Yeah, I mean, for me,
just
it's
put
just
something
like,
there. Give me an incentive.
Yeah, I mean, it is nice to be rewarded and like to get something for interacting on that deeper level. For me, it's just like an extra push. Like it's nice because it's like it's not only is an extra push, but it's like a checklist to help you keep track of things. Because I have a fucking terrible memory, as we've all discussed. So I like the fact that there's just something cataloging everything. Sometimes fun things are fun. I don't know, usually random mini game in video game isn't fun. I mean, I agree, which is why I was correcting that I don't really like that argument. But my thing is, like, I just want more excuse to, like, dive deeper and find everything. Again, keeping track record of things is also nice. I think there's a lot of just little incentives that it adds.
Yeah, like so
Yeah.
to the fallacy behind fun things fun argument is it doesn't really specify how long you should play the thing to fully explore it. Like, for example, if a game has a random people you can play card games within, like the ends. After you play 3 times, it's kind of over. But an achievement would say, like, defeat all of these guys, for example. You would usually not do that, even if you enjoyed it. Why would you chase all these guys? Doesn't give me anything.
Well, I mean, my argument would be if I just think it's fun and I want to play the game more. So for me, it's more about discovery
No, but it's
because
not
it's
part of
like
the progression.
sure, but like it's like even before this, it's like I would play, let's say, Sunshine constantly, or let's use Abyss because Abyss is perfect because it's what I'm actually doing. Abyss is something I would play over and over and over, and I didn't ever worry about getting all the like random little skits that you need. Like some playthroughs I get some I wouldn't. I would just go through the game enjoying it because I've done everything. But with like this playthrough, it's like because I'm specific, I am incentivized to just go out and get everything, experience everything. And there is something nice about that, just having the extra push to like again dive deeper into the little things you might have missed or didn't know about, because there are a lot of achievements that like for things I just didn't know about. So that's why I like it, because it pushes me to do things I didn't really try before. But I do so what I understand, or where I would agree with you, is for my Ape Escape playthrough, because for the Ape Escape playthrough, the thing I had to do was play like time trials. There is no reason for me to do that because I don't care about speedrunning. So whenever I want to play Ape Escape again, I would just play the game again. There's no point in doing that because you don't get anything from it. It's literally just playing the level again. It is the same exact thing. But because there was, the incentive to actually finish all the time trials and go through all the time trials, I did that. And that felt good to just be like, oh yeah, I did it. I might have learned a thing or two about going through these levels a bit more in terms of like, what's the word? Optimally, I guess. So in that kind of frame of reference,
Yeah, exactly.
I could see what you're saying, but not more broadly.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say is that it's very difficult to find a game where 100% of it is like equally fun to you.
I mean, there's never a game that's 100% fun.
Yeah, and that's why like you will skip some parts that you don't enjoy, and achievements give you incentive to fully explore a game, as you said. Because if there's no incentive, I'll just skip it because I rather do the other thing in the game that I enjoy more.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, going back to Ape Escape, it's like I never touched those mini games in my life, and most of them are bad, and I hope to never touch them again. But because I explored everything further, I found out I like the monkey soccer, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the word I was
That
looking
was my
for is
point.
efficiently.
Incentive is useful.
Yeah. Alright, let me. I'm in the pause screen because I don't want to interrupt this.
ルナフィラメント性植物だったか。あれはめちゃくちゃに繊細らしいからシェルターじゃ無理そうだ。遊ぶならアースメモリの花がいいんじゃないか。
私もそう思う。
Cute. I wonder if this got added with. This probably got added with the flowers from here, I'm assuming. I think she just didn't do that cutscene because of the fact
That
that
would make sense.
she was playing with the car, and I didn't realize she wanted me to talk to her about the car. Children, am I right?
お前みたいなおしゃべりが保管庫で静かにしていられたのか。
もちろんスリープモードだったから。そうじゃなくたって一人だったら喋らないよ。
お前だけだったのか。
多分周りには人もボットもいなかったから。
寂しかったな。
寂しい？よくわからない。でもきっとすごく暇だったと思う。だからすぐにヒューを見つけられてよかった。
Achievements aren't guaranteed though most of the time, been usurped by the original publishers. Get lucky and find other travelers too. Yeah, I mean, I just think they're nice if you really like a game. I just think they're a reason to keep and playing and do like extra stuff within it that you might not have thought to do or maybe even didn't know about otherwise. I think that's one of the reasons I like RA better, because 9 times out of 10, maybe like 9.9 times out of 10, you're guaranteed that set's made by someone who really loves that game, so they're doing all like the ins and outs and stuff. And again, that's why I say interactive with it. I sometimes learn stuff, even things about games you know, I already have like a real fondness for and play a lot. And this is just again a funny example, because it's like beyond the achievements, beyond the guides, it's like there are still things that I randomly know about, just so much so that just isn't actually marked down. So that's why I'm making a full guide to like every little thing. Just hacking no duration. But I think what Hannah, I think what you got hung up on, and I think it was Hannah not wording this properly. I think, again, my Ape Escape example, I'm pretty sure where it's at. It's like sometimes this pushes you to interact with a system that you would just kind of just great, like just blow over. Like, again, I didn't care for the mini games in Ape Escape, or maybe this part of the game or this mechanic. I think the problem was with the explanation was like the way she said it made it sound like she was talking about the core gameplay loop. But it's like, I wouldn't go for an achievement set if there was a core gameplay loop I didn't feel like interacting with. Because it's like, I replay games all the time, constantly, so I don't need an incentive to do like that kind of thing with it, personally.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to give mini games as an example, because mini games are usually things that people try to 100% the least.
Yeah. I tend to not be a fan of mini games. Like if I buy a game, like I like it for the core gameplay. I say this all the time. I hate fucking variety added into things. All right, maybe I take away close quarters, or maybe I put this on like that. Gummy, yeah, the gummy shit missions are usually fucking dog shit, but I like 2's gummy missions. Like legitimately like 2's. But in most of the games, I could not give less of a shit. Yeah, and I mean, so many people like 100% like Kingdom Hearts stuff because you do get the you know, the ending, the preview for what we hoped and thought was KH3. So it's like, I think it is good to incentivize your player to do that kind of thing. But like with something that it's like that not everyone necessarily needs, just like a little something extra. I hate variety.
Yeah,
Is
exactly.
Aqua's your least favorite Star Fox planet? No, everything in Star Fox plays. I like variety's fine when it's like a remix of the core gameplay loop. When I say hate variety, I'm talking about like when I'm playing an action game and it wants me to do a stupid fucking like mini game, or like even a stealth section or something. You know, something just like isn't technically part of like the core gameplay loop, right? Like something that's really different. Do you like Aquas? I don't know if I go that far. I mean, it might still be my like least favorite level, but like it's not what I'm really talking about here. Like at least when you're in Star Fox, when you're in the submarine, or like you're on land versus Landmaster versus the sky, like I feel like that's still the core gameplay. I never got this YouTube account because YouTube started age gating content almost 20 years ago. Never bothered to put a picture on it. Are you getting mogged for your blank profile picture? To me, blank profile picture is like it's saved. Oh my god! Fucking hard. That's like the first thing I do when I make an account. It's like gotta rep the light or something. Alright, let's get this guy on our side. this upgrade is very useful. I feel like these sticky bombs are like very useful. I don't really understand where his crit rate is. Or crit. Whoa! Alright, let's decoy levels. What is this? Oh my god, dude, there's so many! What the fuck? Dude, I'm like overwhelmed. Oh. I keep trying to look at chat, dude. Oh. Yeah, these combat counters are getting more intense in terms of how long they go on and how many enemies you have to deal with, etc.
They seem fun though.
Yeah, no, this game's really fun. Combat-wise. Again, this game feels like very like. I was talking about how I like movement. Like, there's some movement here. It's very grounded, very heavy, but it flows very nice. Like a point of comparison, I would give like when I played like God of War 2016, that shit was ass. Like, it is so slow, and it just does not feel very good. It tries to be all cinematic-y. Like, this feels like a video game.
Yeah. I feel like despite enemies taking quite a while to kill, it doesn't feel like a bullet sponge because you constantly rotate between different things.
Yeah, it's really engaging. How much do you think Star Fox fans shake their hands at Kid Icarus Uprising for taking what they could have had? They're gonna get their time now, thanks to the movie. They're gonna get like the new Star Fox game that comes out better be good, man. I hope so bad. What? God of War 2016 was the second coming of God Hand? Yeah, more likely than you think. Don't trust these fucking YouTubers, bro. I only ever was. I know. I just felt nostalgic because I'm old. I'm also old. I feel that. I've also been too deep in BA because I see yellow and I want to reach for this. I thought this BA comment was about your profile picture. Yeah, that's like whack to me. That's like I immediately like, all right, I need to rep my wife. It's kind of like, you know when sailors are at sea and they have like a mermaid on it to like protect them? That to me is like the profile picture, the banner. So I always put like Hamari or Goku. Mario Goku is always what it is for me. The protected me. I'm repping.
My favorite DM I got from Dimitri was "Bring me Goku." Sounds real funny without context.
Yeah, it was when we were at the house and I wanted my Goku shirt. I think I was gonna say plush, but I'm pretty sure I was asking for the Goku shirt.
You wanted me to bring your Goku shirt.
Yeah. Me a profile picture for about a decade. Yeah, see, that's base. Having a waifu is pretty epic. I feel like I brought this up semi recently, but I love the people try to make the whole like waifu husbando thing cringe, like when people do like self-cessed art and all that. I think that shit is base, dude. Of course I do, but like I don't know.
Yeah,
It's cute. It's cute when like people just love like one character a lot, and like this is part of my personality, you know. Well, like genuinely, people like wipe it.
It's cuter than shipping.
Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Shipping's a fucking mental illness. But self-cessed is based in Christ pills.
I like ships but when they're canon. I don't like when it's some weird perversion of the story.
ルナフィラメントじゃない。
Like if someone's profile picture is based on Asuna and Kirito, I'm like, okay, that's cute.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really shipping at that point, it's just canon, but I 100% agree. Shipping is fucking terminal. Terradome 2 suspension notice. The planned Terradome 2 facility on the lunar surface has been indefinitely postponed to prioritize emergency work on the Nexus Tower and AI-managed sectors. We sincerely apologize for delivering this news in writing and deeply appreciate the time, effort, and support you have contributed to the Terradome 2 project. Oh, okay, 2. Help me to Daffy HQ General... Oh, let me read this one first. To Swang Huan, Cradle Web Quarantine Center. The following message was flagged for issues and could not be delivered. Subject, help me. Quarantine reason, inappropriate content. Policy type, Cradle Content Monitoring System. Help me, WHQ. All the bots are going haywire. They're killing people on Edith's orders. Send help now. I hear them. Tice. Place won't hold much longer. Make sure my mom gets my pension. This is like an Ultron thing.
Power Scalar son or shipper daughter?
Power Scalar son. I have a Power Scalar son. There's a YouTube channel I watch from fucking Zoomer. Just talks about Dragon Ball Power Scaling.
I remember that when he showed it to me.
Yeah. Like the power scaling thing is autism, and power scalers can be fucking annoying, but it's not like a shipper. Shipper literally, again, like they will dig up your brother's grave, bro. Like...
Dimitri sent me a video I listened to that sounded like I'm listening to like an universal lesson. Like this guy was just dropping like big ass numbers and like, what the hell are you talking about? This is like 5 quadrillion power level or something. Like what?
Yeah, they were power scaling Dragon Ball heroes, so you know it's gotta be crazy. I think shipping is funny as an outsider. Have you ever seen how feral people get over Pokemon shipping? I actually have not over Pokemon shipping. Evangelion shipping, yeah, KH. It's actually, I just think you know it's because it's like not technically the idea of shipping isn't like actually bad, but it's like shippers, right? Because it's like your fucking mom watches, I don't know, a show on HBO and she's like, they should get together. That's like a normal thing of like wanting two characters to get together. But it's like these people who make shipping their entire personality, like something's just wrong. You know what also blows my mind? When people are like pro-ship multi-fandom. These words shouldn't exist. Because again, I like the pro-ship, everyone pro-ships or whatever. But multi-fandom, you think everyone else in the world just likes one thing. And you're the guy. You're special. You have the capacity to enjoy 2, 3, maybe even 4 things at once. It just blows my mind.
Wow, this guy is eating 4 cakes at once?
Yeah, exactly. 4 cakes. Oh, man. Used to just be arguing, I've heard and seen bugfuck crazy instances of stalking and con violence. Yeah, and domestic violence over ships. Yeah. Oh.
Bless you.
Thanks. Ooh, that one felt good. Bad power scares can be attributed to another more general group. You know who I'm talking about. Yeah, that's true. Thank you guys. Thank you for the pluses. That's true. I want to save and upgrade the drones.
So enjoying the dead space, Dimitri.
Oh yeah, no, I really like this game. I don't know if you were here last stream, user who has asked. But I really like the characters and I really like the gameplay. The overarching story is kind of not interesting to me right now, but I don't know, maybe that'll change. But I keep saying maybe that'll change. So. I still don't have an idea what how pro ship mean. It is like pro shipping instead of like anti shipping. So that's where anti comes from, being anti ship. Even though people use it a lot more broadly, I think. But...
that's not exactly accurate. Pro ship means that you are okay with problematic ships, and these people are extremely
Oh.
against like incest, age gap, etc. So when they're saying that pro ship do not interact, they don't want if you're doing incest ships, etc. These like abusive ships, they don't want you because they think you're weird.
Dude, me and this guy are old as fuck. Yeah, I didn't know either, apparently. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for explaining. What's it like being 15 years old?
随分地下まで来たね。
端末があればいいんだが。
Pretty good since I met you.
A lot of 15-year-olds have said that. Sounds like a boring shipper
Yeah,
to me.
this is
Yeah.
why they attack
この
you
下に端末があるのかな。
over ships, because like they hate pro shippers.
Is there nothing? There's really nothing in here. I guess we're going in the hole. This feels like a boss. I don't think I want the decoy glove. I think I want the boys.
Yeah, it means problematic ships. At least I think that's what it means, but I know pro ship means like incest and stuff.
Yeah, I mean that makes a lot. It makes a lot more sense when you explain it this way. So I think you're correct.
And yes, shipping Max and May would be pro ship for them.
Well, yeah, because it's incest. Oh yeah, there's more missions. But I'm not gonna worry about doing them right now. Right. So I wanted to change this to this. So sticky bombs.
The whole multi-fandom thing makes sense when it comes to distributive fandoms and communities as rather than an interest. Yeah, I mean it's a Tumblr term they're using because Tumblr is very community focused.
Yeah, nothing to add to that. Yeah, exactly. It lines up with everything we always talk about when it comes to these people. Tumblr should have not died. I've been saying that since the day it died, buddy. People didn't listen. But now we got Blue Sky. Blue Sky is just the new Tumblr, which is why I also hope Blue Sky doesn't die. It's a shame because all these people want attention, so they don't stay to Blue Sky. But I think a lot of the worst do stay. So. I feel like we're in a pretty good situation in terms of loadout. I gotta assume there's like a boss fight. Like I've played a video game before, bro. This feels boss fighty. It's gonna be like snaky or something.
栽培端末あれだな。
あれでエイトを助けられるんだよね。
ああ。
未登録ゲストを検知。これ以上の侵入も滞在も許可できません。イドゥスの権限により異物として削除します。
That looks more like iguana. Yeah, I was like, it's gotta be some like animal looking bot.
A spider?
Oh yeah, scorpion.
They should have kept making cute guns.
端末の前にこいつを片付けるぞ。
Oh, I did not mean to do this. Oh my god, I keep grabbing the wrong thing. It's fine. Okay, right here is the weak point. Got it. Nice dodge, man. Oh, that was being greedy. There's no reason I should have went for that. Yeah, I love these little drones. I'm a big fan in games when you can have like a summon. This isn't exactly. Ooh, okay, that looks smooth to dodge. Oh, whoa. Oh, that tail is really deadly. Honestly, I guess I'll just Whoa! Okay, just kind of opened it out after. Oh my god, dude. Phase 2. Whoa! Okay, I want to know I tried to dodge. I did not hit it fast enough. Is that a health pickup? Whoa! Oh my god, dude, I like can never predict this fucking yeah, dude. This tail's really annoying. Oh my god.
Monster Hunter. Tail.
Okay, there we go. Okay, that was not worth it. That was a terrible fucking decision by me. Oh my god, oh my god! Damn, okay. The internet was never actually decentralized. It's just viewed that way in relation. I mean, to some extent, sure. I mean, like it's kind of like how culture like just like was breeding downstream of like YouTube, 4chan, that kind of thing, right? But it was a lot easier to like if you're trying to make a community, like you're stuck using like Discord or like a fucking Twitter community before it got killed as of like today. Man, I wish I could upgrade my repair. Actually, maybe I do my training right now. You're saying multiculturalism destroyed the internet? Yes. You haven't been reading chat, so I figured I should say.
I was fighting you, so I was watching you fight.
Getting into it, eh?
Yeah. I was curious if you were gonna win or not.
Oh, I fucked up.
But
Oh,
yeah.
the dimensions changed! Can I restart?
Wow. Did you see that? What was I supposed to do there?
I didn't actually watch the clip, I couldn't quote it more.
That wasn't from that clip, but he always does it, guys. It's so funny.
Yeah, I've never experienced raw DSP gaming. I mean, that's how everything goes.
I
To
think
shit.
we're not too mean to DSP, but he's funny.
I agree with that, actually. I was gonna say, but I mean, that's how everything gets ruined through multiculturalism, right? Equivalence. Oh my god.
And yeah, to go back to the centralized internet topic, Fork is right that there were always central places where all the culture was distributed from, but there was some reasonable segregation on the internet.
Grab the fucking thing, you grab it. But yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like it was very easy to exist away in your own little community or whatever. Whereas now it's like, again, everyone's conjugated on Discord, again, Twitter groups. It's like you're all funneled into specific areas. Like, right.
Yeah. Look, when I was younger, I never really used any of the big social media sites. And I was perfectly able to just use the internet, going to forums and stuff for the games I like. And there were people there.
Alright, well, we definitely want the pure... well, I guess we do definitely want that, but like we have nothing for it right now. We're too broke. But I think we won't be after this. What is even... Okay, I honestly did not realize I could shoot these. This feels way, like... almost, like, too easy, like...
Now, Chadison can shoot the boxes.
Man, you are really on that Windows 95 internet, huh? This feels like a bit.
Sorry.
Not only am I doing it, I'm also talking about how I read it in chat. And then you...
Okay, Dimitri, you said you got 4 hours of sleep. I got 2.
Well, whose fault is that, man?
Well, not mine.
I'm recalling a certain thing you said about how good you are at taking accountability before. Just randomly popped in my mind. I used to have an escape. Thank you, Crazy.
I'm taking
for this.
accountability.
You're taking accountability away from other. You're like, I'm the one who gave this information to you. I used to have an escape as cat. Dude, Alpha, are we like kindred spirits? I always talk about. I used to watch Movie Bob. Fucking. What were the people who said like black people are ogres? I can't remember their name, but those people. Yeah, I played Flash games when I was younger. I grew up on Newgrounds.
A lot of Flash games.
Yeah. Extra credits.
I was on like an armor game or something.
I also played like. Oh, I didn't even look. I guess I just have to defeat enemies.
I used to like jokes.
Sorry to hear that. You seem like a Gogs caster though. That's
How good that move, Bob?
Yeah, we are not talking shit
You
about
like
the
elaborate
movie
on what
Bob.
that means?
Elaborate on what means.
Why do I look like a yoke? What does that mean?
And I see the way you act online. I'm like, that is a girl who watches the Yogcast.
Yeah. Is that me?
Means what it means. Alright, so we gotta work faster seemingly.
I don't remember Blast Wars.
There we go. Is Rat Wars of the Yogcast? I missed his
I don't think
insane-
so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sorry, I missed his insane video about how Halo was Aryan eugenics propaganda. That's so base. Dude, the way people talk about Halo makes me think it's cool. But hey, every time I tried to play Halo, I was not enjoying it. Direct hits from enemies no longer reset the hacking matrix. Yeah, that's pretty based actually.
That sounds very useful.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to put that on. Excuse me. All right, we got one more training mission: defeat enemies' weapons. Okay. A lot of points that actually came to pass. Are you talking about the extra credits guys still? Yeah, like I said, I liked them. I even liked the movie. so like we just tweeted that quick.
Yeah. You have a lot of tolerance when you keep them
Yeah.
watch.
Well, it's because you're a dumb little baby. You don't get it. Everyone sounds smart.
Yeah. Like I used to watch Angry Joe because it was just funny.
Yeah, well, I mean, as a kid, I imagine guy yelling is actually hilarious. I thought I dodged out of that, but that's fine.
Yeah, and I watched him play a game I actually liked. I'm like, oh, this guy is down.
Ah, dude, you had the eye patch wolf situation, eh?
Yeah.
There's eye patch wolf slander in the Blue Archive video, bro.
Angel don't Linkara. Never watched Linkara.
I did not watch Linkara either. I never cared for any of these angry video game guys. Like nostalgic critic angry video game man.
Yeah. They either feel fun to me, but maybe because I know about video games enough to find them funny.
My ass. I just have to go crazy with hacking. I feel like there's no way I met that time. Kind of missed the pistol.
I had that dude that did the Bleach video that everyone loved and hated.
Yeah, I mean that's because he like actively lied in that, to my understanding. But it's more of a general the way like fucking YouTubers do the pseudo intellectual thing and talk big about a topic and do the sultry voice like this and I'm emotional right now and feel this emotion and that kind of shit. And iPatchWolf is like the like biggest example I could think of to display that. It's actually more about Moon Channel, the thing I bring up, because that guy's a fucking idiot and just actively lies about things constantly, especially when it has to do with Japan and stuff. But I do make a iPatchWolf slight because all these people are the fucking same. The thing about iPatchWolf is because he does this very strong appeal to the emotion thing. Like if you watch a video on a topic from him that you know nothing about, you're like, oh, you come out like, oh yeah, wow, huh. That's pretty cool. That's very interesting. But if you click on an iPatch video where you like actually informed on the subject, you're like, wait a minute, this guy's fucking lying. Like, that's not what happened. That's not real. It's not.
Many such cases.
Yeah. All right, I wanted to upgrade the fucking healing thing. Hopefully, I still have enough for. Oh, damn it! Oh my god, it's so close. All right, we're heading back in. Let's. How much HP do I get? Only 50. A little bit defense. Just upgrade that ammo. You can just grind free currency off this, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so what was this one?
Huh? So people just do that? Get on the internet and tell lies?
More likely than you think? Your emotions come through sincerely in our videos? Thank you. I do be feeling them emotions. Oh my god, dude, why are you alive?
So it's a Dunning-Kruger effect. She's not it. That's just in time good, honestly. And yeah, I probably exaggerated the issue now because now everybody just acts like they know what they're talking about even more.
Yeah. Can't wait for the Moon Channel patch. I hate those guys. Yeah, dude, you're in good company. I was speaking in the video. I'm almost through the Volume 2 section, which means there's only Volume 3 left, and then that video will go live on Patreon. I have to do a lot of audio balancing after, and there are some things I'm just not doing. Like, so between each volume, or what I consider a volume for this, there are like load screens in this video. Like, so I only made the unique art for the very first one just to make sure I could do it. So I still have to do that for every section, which means I have to come up with ideas. Ideas is actually the biggest problem. Because the first one is just with Yuka, which is a very basic, like, reprimanding thing of spending money. I think for Aru, I have a marriage contract idea. But I don't know what I'm going to do for Volume 1 and 3. Or excuse me, 2 and 3. Because Aru's will be Volume 1. Alright, so we want to upgrade the drone hive. My boys. Oh, I could have upgraded this again. Huh. Oh well. YouTube has changed nowadays. People made these intellectual videos back then for the most part. Unchallenged anyway. I think people are always doing this. I would say if anything, it has gotten worse, I would say. It's gotten worse in that I don't feel like people usually get things wrong all the time and like lie a lot, but I feel like people have gotten more swarmy and like know-it-all in terms of like presentation. I mean, I think these things have always pretty much existed. So I think even with old videos, a lot of people would just not know what the fuck they're talking about and just make up shit. Like that's how a lot of like old like internet stuff spread, just like people lying. I don't think it's really. I think in a lot of ways you could say it's gotten worse for what I was saying, just because the culture around it have changed. But it definitely always happens.
Yeah, I think it's what's happening all the time.
Yeah.
The main thing that changes, it's more abundant now because there's like so much more essays just making shit up. Like there's a lot of things that spread by the gaming stuff that are not true and nobody questioned it.
Yeah. I forget which specific. I used to have a very specific example for Digino Gaming, something with Pokemon that just was objectively not true. Because nowadays they do their research, from what I've seen from Digino Gaming, because I think they actually hired different people. But in the old days of Digino Gaming, they would just repost like just like playground stuff, like little fun facts that you'd see online, and like so it would just continue propagating a lie. It's funny. I was also gonna bring up the Vivian is trans thing. Go on.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. I was also gonna bring the Vivian trans thing because that's like one thing I always believed for the longest time. That's the reason they need to make a new Paper Mario video. Just because people would just like endlessly regurgitate it like on YouTube and stuff. So it's like this stuff has always existed. But I definitely think what Hannah said, it's like there's just more people doing it, and I think because the presentation has increased, people have gotten swarmier and more know-it-all in presentation, and a lot of stupid people just fall for the "I know what I'm talking about" voice, which is how I patch works.
Vivian is trans, the creator of Pokemon is autistic, the wise was originally supposed to be Yugi's age. I didn't hear the autistic one before.
Dude, how did that hit? Dude, come on. I dodged. That's so bad.
The irony is that all these assholes like studying critical veteran people on the elevator basically Swedish regime just snarky and manipulative opinion piece what things are. Constitutions are not fun.
Yeah, I saw that tail like coming a mile away that down. Oh my god, I'm actually just good with the game back. I'm crazy. Can you guys think about this?
We're seeing that. That's a lot of them.
Damn it, she warned me. We're just in a bad position. Oh my god, dude. Can't see, I can't see the foliage! Okay. Oh my god, bro, I was trying to run over to hack this. Yeah, okay, that's awesome. I already beat the thing on the top. I feel like there should have been more. Oh man. Alright, let's heal up, just be safe. Just charge up. Oh my god! Dude, oh jeez. Really hoping. Oh my god! Trying to go that direction. Fortunately, we don't have any guns on us right now. Okay, we got his head knocked out, which is... Oh my god, the fucking damage is crazy! Why are you so ass, bro? There we go.
Yeah.
Thanks. Spiritual teabag. Alright, so that license what we need. Let's look around. Let's pick some up. What is this? Oh, weapons. I don't care what anyone says, filtering out woke people to paywalls if you get chat move. What are you referring to? I was not read anything going on in chat, so I'm getting lost.
People are talking about Stuttering Craig. I don't know who this person is.
Oh.
Quirk is saying he's a parasite, but the rest of it is severe.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like one of those like critical drinker type. Dude, I'm the best YouTuber, but then not someone pushing myself. Then a piece out of a lot of Craig content. Most of his topics on the show are either not game pop related or just drama farming. Yeah, exactly. All these, I fucking hate all this stuff. It's like high school drama, and it completely like overlays the thing I actually care about. Like I'm completely with you. I don't watch this guy, but that was kind of always my impression. Let me read the rest of this. All it has to do is mention Hassan, and I leave. I give him his due when he actual guest on Speak the Piece you typically don't hear about outside his own blog, but that's 2 or 3 out of 30 days of the month. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I just get the same vibes I get from that. Throw Rev in there because I hate that scumbag. So true. But yeah, I mean, even when anytime I give these people like a little bit of credit, I'll go get to the cutscene in a second. Anytime I give these people like a little bit of credit, like I was like, yeah, Critical Drinker, she was fine. I like his whole bit about the fucking modern the message or whatever. I think I had that as B footage in a video when I was talking about something. But then like that guy, like he was talking up fucking like Netflix One Piece again, race swaps and all this shit. Same with the Fallout show. All these guys seem to bend the knee the second the dial ticks back a little bit. It's like the Mark Kern thing where like Mark Kern was gassing up Xenoblade X, which is an extremely censored fucking game. And again, I don't hate these people. I don't feel so strongly about Drinker and all these people. Like I just, when people are like, oh dude, they're based, it's like they always seem to immediately fold at a moment's notice, or if the bar ticks 1 meter based, and they're pretty much fine with the propaganda if it's slightly better. Like if the propaganda is slightly better presented, then they accept it, which is not how I feel about things. And again, I usually say this is partially a positive thing because it really shows like how things have gotten, that like these people who are actually in reality pretty moderate and also pretty not based themselves, I guess you could say, are considered like the Antichrist to a lot of people. It's like even the most like average people are being pushed so far away. Blue Eye Samurai, Sinners, God of War, Ragnarok, Drinker's just an embarrassed liberal. Yeah, exactly. That's what a lot of the like new age conservatism type thing is, just like burn liberals who are not as mentally fucking destroyed, but at the same time it's like their mindset to just accept and allow these things is how we got here in the first place. I'm not specifically speaking so much about Craig, but I get that same vibe from all these spaces that are so like personality and drama oriented, kind of like what you're saying. I mean, because I always talk about these topics because I genuinely care about them, and that's one of the main reasons you don't see me uploading videos every time something happens, because when I release a video, it's something I work really hard on to cover the specific thing I'm talking about, and I don't want it to just be a throwaway video that is not relevant in a week when the newest drama hits. Everything I make, I want to be like evergreen, and even when it covers something that's like kind of like in a bubble, like I would say the Gamergate 2 thing was kind of in a bubble in a moment. That video was ultimately about how like people just optics cuck, right? Like that's the actual thing that is always going to be applicable, and I made something that's more evergreen, I guess I would say. Xenoblade X is not that bad compared to a translation. Compared to 2, breast slider removal and the Fundanshi part of the ritual grab are the only things that are censored, save for Lin. But I feel like you're doing the, oh guys, it's 1 degree towards face or whatever, so it's actually not that bad. Like you like in that sense, you literally are talking about an entire character is completely censored, all their outfit, they removed the breast slider, and the translation isn't as bad as another one. Like you put a little Old Bay on the shit, and I don't think that's acceptable. I just don't think we need to count that as anything. Like, I mean, if you like, you can bring that up for just like conversational sake, but it's like, yeah, not that bad, and that's a shit that should not be tolerated. Exactly. I still complained at the time. But you also just said it's not that bad, and it really is that bad. You can like things that are set. Like, you can still... My problem is with people just, like, trying to sugarcoat it. So you can still like things that are bad or have things about them, but just accept, like, in this moment, I'm a bit of a hypocrite or whatever. It's like, I've been there. People praise too because of Haya. Yeah, they see them boobies and they go crazy. In terms of, I mean, other than the localization, 2 isn't bad, right? So I would say 2 is actually in a better state because it doesn't actually remove content. Like, Xenoblade X is egregious, but I'm gonna stop talking so we can enjoy this.
まずい。
こちらは管理者イドゥス。想定外の生成物の消失を確認しました。一部区画を無期限で封鎖します。良い一日を。
冗談じゃねえぞ。閉じ込められる。すぐに出るぞ。
でもエイトが。ディアナ、手を出して。メモリーデータを渡すわ。イドゥスの止め方もわかるはずよ。お願い、私の代わりにあなたがやって。
おい、何やってんの？急がないと。
あなたならできる。同じプラグマタだもの。
All this said the name of the game.
限界だ。もう行くぞ。
Oh, she didn't finish it. It's just gonna have a blank spot. I hope we can go back and save her, so I'll be sad. She was cute.
準備できたらイドゥスを止めに行かないと。地球に帰る。
シェルターレベルキーを認証。システムに新機能が追加されました。シェルターレベルが上がり、中央の端末のラインナップを拡張しました。これよりレムレプリケーターシグマが使用可能になります。
I feel like this game can't have like that much left
エイトは
considering
メ
we
イン
have
フレームが採掘場にあるって言って
all the areas now.
そう言ってた。エイト一人
wanna
置
talk,
いてきちゃった。
From what I've seen on the map, there's like 2 areas left, right?
イドゥスを止めるって
Would make
エイト
sense.
と約束したろ。行くぞ。落ち込んでる暇はない。
Oh,
イドゥスを止めて、今度こそエイトを助ける。
I hope we can. Anyone who defends Mythos sensor design is an idiot. I fucking hate those people who are like, because again, I like tights. I think tights are sexy. In some portions, I do prefer them to fucking blank legs, but it's the most extremely cucked thing to be like, the sensor design is better. But anyway, what I was gonna say is like, you're making me choose between two sandwiches full of shit here, but like, I think Xenoblade X is way worse. Like, it's actually removing content. Like, the girl, the breast slider, etc. Xenoblade 2's translation may be shitty, but that's a lot easier to fix, to work around. Like, a translation fix is way easier than actually, you know, actually having to change the content in the game, like models and all this fucking stuff. I was saying it's a worse state. I also think the gameplay is way worse, but
Yeah.
we don't need to go into that. Yeah.
You make a better case.
Yeah. And it's like, again, you don't have to, like, you can still like things that are just raped. Like, I get it. Sometimes we have our guilty pleasures. Sometimes there are things we like about something that make us accept it anyway. But I think in those moments, we just have to be like, yeah, You know, sometimes you make exceptions, sometimes you're a bit of a hypocrite. It just happens. Like I can't think of anything specific right now, but I'm
Maybe
positive.
trails.
Yeah, like I'm positive I have something. Like there's nothing wrong with that. I would never say it's not that bad. Well, it's like in spite of it. I think people get caught in this loop, specifically with Xenoblade X a lot, funny enough. I feel like this is not the first, you're not the first person to do this to me. Where it's just like, well, I like it. It's like, that's fine. Like, removing the entire characterization of the Heron Queen is better than one character not having a swimsuit. To reiterate what I said word for word, well, neither have good localization, so they both have that problem, but one doesn't actually outright remove content, and it's not just a swimsuit, it's all of her outfits. And again, the breast slider, which is your entire character, so character customization.
Yeah.
So it's like, one
it's
problem
like
is more...
Final Fate situation, right?
Yeah. I'm not saying either of these things are good. You're the one trying to make an argument that one is somewhat acceptable, would be called not that bad, when it's neither are. Both are terrible. I'm not saying one's good to any extent. I'm saying one went further and actually removed physical content from the game, and one is an easier fix. As well, from like the localization standpoint, because I'm pretty sure 2 has a translation repatch. And again, these aren't bad. Like I'm not the one trying to make any. I feel like your definition of content is off. No, I think it's correct. I mean, in one case, it is, you know, I feel like you're being very semantic-y. Because maybe I could be using different words, but I think any functioning person should understand what I'm saying. In both cases, the localization is bad, but one doesn't physically remove anything that is actually in the game in terms of like gameplay or presentation or this and that. Nothing is physically censored. And again, neither, I can't express this enough, neither are good. They are both extremely bad. The only person arguing that one is even acceptable to any degree is you, not me. And I'm just saying, to me, if I had to choose one shit sandwich to say is worse, it would be the shit sandwich with more problems, with the localization, censorship, etc. And not just the poor localization and visual censorship, as opposed to the one that does not have visual censorship, I'm pretty sure. Translation does destroy the story of characters. I mean, again, you're getting semantic-y. You're trying to you're arguing with me. Which translation is worse? And we can each go back and forth and give our reasons why we think one is worse than the other. I think they're both bad and terrible, but I am pointing out the fact that one game goes even further than just having a bad translation. Beyond ruining characters and understanding and this and that, etc. There's more there. And at this point, I think I've made my point. And you're not free to disagree with me because I'm right about everything ever. But I don't think there's more to get into. Fates, oh god, the catalog of issues across the franchise. Honestly, Fates was just when I woke up to it. Yeah, I mean, I said this all before, every translation of Fire Emblem is bad.
Yeah, I think Fates is also the game that I woke up to it.
Yeah, because I really liked Awakening. Fates was like Fates was my rude awakening.
Yeah, like Fate is kind of unique in that regard because I knew about translation issues, etc. But like Fate was the first time I was hit with like, oh, this game has stuff in Japanese, you ain't getting that. Because we decided to remove because it's creepy. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, Fates is like, speaking of bad characterization, I mean, it's a thing I brung up a fucking decade ago and I'll never get over it, but the fucking pickle guy. So usually when translation like punches things up, there's like there's like something to like cling on to for how you get from point A to point B. It is ridiculous how we get from point A to point B, but there is something there. Like I forget his name right now, but the guy obsessed with pickles, that is not a character trait. He does not like pickles. in Japanese. They just completely made up. They just completely redid that guy, just different person entirely. You know, the fucking the thing with the ninjas talking and they completely ruined the conversation because they're like, what if it'd be funny if they just said ... to each other? Get it? Because they're like ninjas and silent, huh? Just completely removed it. Head patting, etc. Fates is just like a masterclass in terrible Nintendo localization. But hey, it happened during the Wii U era, so that means it's Soul, guys. They're both shit sandwiches, but the one
this whole trait.
They're both shit sandwiches, but the one that only destroys text is less bad. And this is why. Okay, so this is the last thing I want to say. You are the only person who thinks there should be a distinction. I think they are both terrible, and I have no problem saying they are equally terrible as well. You are the person who said this one is not bad, despite it also having a terrible translation and arguably ruining characters to some extent. However, I am pointing out that Game B, or Game A, depending on how you want to do this, has not only what this one has, but it also has visual censorship and removed content. And I think if we are to be completely objective, this one is worse in terms of just raw numbers. But that's only because you want to make a distinction. And in Dimitri's world, they are both bad and both unacceptable. As the last thing I want to say, because I feel very strongly about censorship and all this stuff, and I really hate when people try to sideline things because one of their games is like their little pet project or whatever, their little pet game that they love. And you can still love it. That's fine. It's cool if you like it. But I think instead of saying it's not that bad, you should be, in spite of that, I still enjoy it. Blizzard should just hire people and do what Turtle is doing. Yeah, they don't know how. I mean, game developers don't know how to make good games anymore. They don't have. They let everyone go who knew how to make them, and then they just hired DEI people to replace them. You know, that Tomato censored a line in Mother 3 fan translation. Yeah, people always talk about. I guess we're going to translation right now. People always talk about like, oh, the fans doing this, but a lot of the times fan translations fall into the same problems that we see in like big translations. A big part of that is a lot of people use these for like to try to get into the clip because they want to be a professional translator for Capcom or whatnot, which is why like the Ace Attorney fan translations are just as terrible as the main one to keep that continuity. So they use it as like a portfolio, or again, their ideology captured. It's very rare that you actually find someone. I guess it's not. It might be rare now. That I don't know if I want to say rare, but there's always a chance that is happening, right? Because you know not everyone actually loves the piece of thing for what it is and wants to give an authentic experience. The same mindsets that make them want to colonize and change things in the professional world obviously still exist in the individual level because those people are still individuals. So you end up still getting, you know, them. How excited for Super Mario Titans? Yeah, dude, I'm hyped. Let me tell you. I'm counting the days. I also only said the translation was not that bad. I just don't know if I agree with that, but yeah, we don't have to keep going back and forth on that. We both don't want our games censored. That should be enough. Is there anything? I don't have anything to give her, right? I think we're new training simulations. Yeah, we'll save that for next time, or maybe I'll even do that off stream. I'll be honest, since it's just training sims. I think this is probably only like 1 or 2 more times. Yeah, people overlook that people in the localization seats now were the scam related groups in the 2000s. Exactly. I mean, Crunchyroll itself started out as a pirate site. I know we're heading out here, but I really gotta piss. I'll be right back. Hannah, entertain people.
All right. I bet she fucks like a tiger lives rent-free in my head as a reminder to scrutinize all translation efforts. Yeah. Lately I've been playing Tales of Innocence R, which is a fan translation. It's been a while since I played like a modern fan translation, and they're trying real hard to make it sound as official as possible, like they're removing all the honorifics to turn them to Mr. Miss, etc., which I don't like, but I can tolerate. But like,
Yeah, I was
10 years ago, people wouldn't do
wait.
that. Like, most fan translation would simply just
the body.
leave the
The body
honorifics in, but
craved.
these days they just remove them.
I bet she fucks
Welcome
like a
back.
tiger. Thank you. Let's read my rent as a reminder to scrutinize all translation efforts. Yeah. Because it's like I don't want to downplay it, because I do think there are a lot of people who do localizations for things who are actually just passionate about the project. But it's just like you can't just blindly trust like, fan translations to be accurate.
Yeah, when you were away, I was talking about my Tales of Innocence story where they're removing all honorifics, and I said that 10 years ago they would have probably kept it, but there's a really attempt to make things sound as official as possible these days.
I don't like that one bit. One thing I really want to do when I have more free time, I really want to do like a... Because I have a website, but I haven't actually done anything I wanted to do with it yet. But I just want a section of me like just fixing things, like just fix, because I just do fixes for things all the time when I play like fan translations, ROM hacks, etc. So I just want to place just upload it for people, and obviously people could submit their own things if they do that. I just want like a hub or some place for it, because again, you can't trust this shit. And I obviously don't care about taking someone's thing if they're not going to do it authentically and just fixing it up a little bit and just be like, yep, originally from here, but they did this thing, so we changed that. The people arguing for removing that on ReZero on X sent me, dude. Yeah, that's a fucking logo. It's crazy because like, so for context, there was this translation guy. I think it was a fan translator specifically, so very on topic, I guess. And he was talking about how he thinks if things aren't specifically in Japan that they should remove honorifics from the language within the thing when translating, which is just fucking ridiculous, because like obviously that is meant to convey information, specifically with ReZero. He's using ReZero for example. It's like, yes, ReZero is in Japan, but they literally speak Japanese first of all, right? Like they literally speak Japanese. That's like a plot point, right? That Subaru just immediately can understand it, but you know, they're a different writing system. But it's like,
Yeah, exactly.
honorifics
Like his point is very stupid.
yeah, there are instances when you can replace an honorific with like a normal word. Like there are cases like that. But in a lot of them, like specifically with like san a lot of the time or anything, it's like you're not conveying the proper information when you cut that out. And someone, especially now, like if you're interested in Japanese stuff, like you either already know what that means by being there, or you're interested in like you're come to understand it. Because it's like I didn't come out of my mom's room
Even
knowing
Jeff
Japanese.
Keighley uses san when he's
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
introducing any Japanese creator in the show. Everybody knows what this means.
Yeah, dude, that is a really good point. That reminds me of what you said earlier, or maybe someone in chat said it, how they just leave sake as sake, and it's just like because they understand that is acceptable for some reason. I guess because like a normie might understand what sake is, but it's completely inconsistent
There are a
what
lot
we
of
keep
words
that
like
for.
this.
Yeah.
Like we keep katana, yukata, all of these are literally just Japanese sword, Japanese dress. Like there is nothing unique about them, but we keep them because it's easier to just imply it's Japanese.
Yeah. Oh, Ada, I wanted to take a picture of your Broly popping up.
Yeah,
Fucking
and
Kyoima's feet are over your face. Sorry, go on.
To go back to that fan translator, I argued with him so many times because he kept popping up on my timeline. These arguments are so silly because he's trying to argue that he does not want to put Japanese stuff in a fantasy, but most fantasy words are explicitly Japan inspired and when it's from a Japanese author. If they want to make a Western, like explicitly Western setting, they actually do not use honorifics themselves.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's funny. It's just funny some stuff is kept, but others are not too Japanese.
Well,
It's really just like a
yeah,
presentation
exactly.
thing. Like what they perceive as like to be accepted by like the normie crowd or whatever. Someone said translation notes at some point. Like I miss translation notes. So. And it's weird because it's like it just goes to show that like how insecure people who work in this industry are. If you read a book that's been translated, they have translation notes. This is a normal thing for like books and like other things where you're reading. Not so much movies, really, I guess, but like still, like it's not like this weird thing. Like it's just insecurity that creates all this, and like this because this desperate need to be accepted by fucking mom and dad, I guess. Loanwords exist in English. Sake sake, katana's katana. Yeah. Sir and ma'am can be seen as too formal compared to san. Yeah, it's what. Yeah, it depends on the situation. Is more what I was. Yeah, like what I was saying earlier, because I agree with that. Like both of you are right within context. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, another point I want to give to a lot of these people just say like, well, look at the Japanese localizers, they are worse than us. Except it's not even that true. I played Skyrim in Japanese. They did not force honorifics to any of the dialogue.
Yeah, I kept it faithful. Oh, I have something else in my notes that I know. I meant to tell it last stream. You guys want another quotation mark cute and quotation mark kind of story? Dude, it's a Wii story too. We got everything with this one. So, as I was saying earlier, sorry to cut the topic off, but I was dumping my NAND for my Wii as well, just so I could use it in Dolphin for online games or just to have my NAND. So I open it up. This is very like middle school Dimitri. I turn it on and I just immediately scream like because on the fucking photo channel it's just like a girl's picture. I was like 12 years old at the time. She was not 12. She was much older because of course. But I'm trying to like get everything out, and it is so obviously I'm like, all right, well I need to get this off because I don't want this just in my face every time I look at this NAND or whatever. So I find out that the only way to delete photos from the photo channel on the fucking Wii is to like scroll back to find it. So like multiple decades I have to go back to try to find this image, but I want to get rid of it. So I'm like, whatever, I'll do it later. And then Hannah's like, no, you have to delete that image now. So then I
offered to do it for you.
I don't remember that, but I do believe you would say that. So, and then when I finally do it, when I finally scroll back through multiple decades to find it, delete this image, it breaks the photo channel. The photo channel just no longer works. Oh, like, great. 5 hours, you broke my fucking Wii because you were getting jealous of a girl who groomed me in fucking 2008. Like... but then I did eventually fix it.
I mean, when you open the Wii, you guys do not understand how this is. When he opened the Wii, she was there always looking at him. Like, it's not just when you open the photo channel, it's literally on the main screen. It doesn't go away.
It was the wallpaper for the photo channel. I got jealous. She wished she could have groomed me as a 12-year-old. That's why she's doing it now. As we've learned, Hannah can't actually tell the difference between like a 12-year-old and a 20-year-old man. As we've learned from Link.
What are you talking about?
Oh man.
Well, technically they're the same person, you know?
Talking about the English teacher. No, it's crazy that you remember that. No, this is like a girl. Okay, so you ever heard of a little website called like exact.com? It was like a chat website that like little me stumbled onto as like a wee little child. I think it was exact. It might have been something else. It was like, it might have been like IMVU. One of these chat websites. One of these chat websites. And I like had a bunch of friends from that who were nowhere near my age. A lot of it was funny. There's a lot of the messages. I was just like reading them off. I might have one, so I think I sent it to Neo. It's so extremely. Here we go. Hold on. It's so extremely time capsulated. Can we stop my sentence? So. Where's this image? Hello? Oh, here we go. Like, look at this. Look at this this fresh 2008 like DM message, dude. Like, there's just so many of these throughout that I saw when I was scrolling to find this image. I keep hearing you guys bring up the story. I need more context. I had sex with my English teacher. Deep Dimitri Monroe lore. Alpha's connected to me on some spiritual level, so he just... It's in his memory too. And I always bring it up when we talk about Ferris Bueller, because we watched Ferris Bueller together. And that's probably why I like Ferris... That's probably... I actually love that movie, but I feel like there's a connection there. Like, implanted. Message what future archaeologists will discover that used to reconstruct their culture. What's gonna happen when you watch the new movie? The opposite of a boner. It's gonna go inward into me. Pure disgust. You can't keep remaking things, guys. You can't keep remaking things. It's so bad. That's crazy, yeah. People were saying that. People were saying people say it's crazy. They're making a new Ferris Bueller movie. It's a sidequel. So you know when the car gets stolen, when they you know bring the car to the guys and you know go on their little adventure. The movie is going to be about those two guys and the adventure they had off screen. Doesn't that sound exciting? Haven't you always watched Ferris Bueller and been like, geez, what are those guys up to? That's movies now. Unfortunately. Yeah, a lot of... Hollywood ran out of ideas, yeah. Just to reiterate one more time, the 25th will not be the SRB2K members, patron, subscriber stream. It will be the 2nd of next month because I have a Gekishin Squadra tournament I have to participate in. Could be interesting in the right hands. Flame, yo, we need to lock this guy up, bro. Lock this guy up. Don't ever let him in the kitchen. Don't let him cook. I used to love imagining what happened to my heroes after the story for some reason, movie makers. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, that's part of the fun. Part of the fun of that is like the fact that it's not defined. Did you delete your message? Oh, Flame, I'm sorry. That's so funny. Oh wait, you said at the time, damn! Oh, poor Flame, bro. He's getting bullied. Oh man. Yeah, no, I mean part of the fun of like imagining is the fact that it's like, oh dude, it's over, you know, it can be whatever you want a little bit. Maybe not whatever you want, but like interesting like thought crafting. But somehow the whenever Hollywood gets anything, it's always the lamest version of the idea of like, what was this character doing after? What were they up to? 'Cause it's always like a retread that's worse, or like it always feels mean-spirited. It's not my notation, it's intentional demoralization. Yeah, that's part of it, as I was saying, like it's mean-spirited. Yeah, until morale improves, there needs to be like a hard ban on anything receiving a sequel. If it's like, again, 10 to 15 years old, you're not allowed to touch it. Nope, it's done. Stop. It would, everything would improve significantly. Do you follow new AI developments? Only on a casual basis, so there's a pretty big chance that you might be able to tell me new information. Feel free to. Can we swap Coast California for Japan, Korea, and Taiwan? Let China have Coast California. I don't like that. I don't like when people do that. Like, can we swap California for Japan? I feel like we just raped Japan. I don't want that. The Ferris Bueller's Day Off spinoff has been canceled by Paramount! God is real! God is real! Let's go! Let's go! I didn't know. I only knew about this movie happening because you told me, so I didn't know they canceled it. But there you go. Original creators are people are time capsules. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. I mean, I see there are people who fall off mid-creation of their story. So I always bring up Attack on Titan because again, 10 years of Kino just to fucking be a dud in the end. But there's like or there's like other versions of that, right? When it's like the OG guy comes back and just rapes it. I don't like the idea of original author later in life is like the fact, like, I guess there's levels to it. Because I just mean that like a lot changes in like 5-10 years, right? Like that's basically a different person. People are original creators are people are not time capsules of their prime. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. John Hughes has been dead for nearly 20. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, but fellas, I am hungry. I didn't really eat that much. I had a bowl of cereal, so I'm very hungry now. So I'm gonna get going. Hannah, you got anything to say?
Thank you for the lol stream.
You did good today.
Thanks.
That was my first response. to give it the process. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Again, I expect now that this game is, I know a lot of people are avoiding because they don't want spoilers. So I think these streams will be a little bit quieter, but I'm enjoying them. I think they're nice. I had fun, and again, I think we'll probably have at least 2 more of these. I'm not sure, but it feels like there's like Hannah said, there's like 2 levels left. Hannah needs a sign-off catchphrase. Yeah, she does. You need an equivalent of I hate it here from Torch to the Moon. Iconic line to get the people pumping.
It is. I didn't say that.
that is your line. That is your line. Oh my god. Sorry for spurging. No, you're fine. I think people tend to think I'm more heated than I am just because I'm very direct when I talk. I'm not mad or anything. I don't mind discussing. I just wanted to, I don't like putting everyone through a repeating argument. That's just why I was like, all right, I'm hard stancing. But anyway, yeah, no, I had a good time. Thank you all for coming. I had fun. I'm surprised how much I like this. I'll be real with you guys. I buy things because the girls are cute a lot of the time. Usually that's a pretty good method for getting stuff, but I didn't trust that this would be a good game because it's Capcom, and I kind of thought I was making a mistake. but the girl is cute. Kind of thought I was making a mistake here, but I actually genuinely enjoyed this game a lot. I think the gameplay was like really fun. We had a great start to the weekend, you too. But yeah, so anything else to talk about? I brought the video earlier again. You know, we're heading the final part soon before the thing can go up, so that's good. So I look forward to that. Talked about member stream. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, thank you for coming. Hope you had fun. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.